Yes.
God, what the hell did we do last week?
Oh,
I remember Doomsday Winter Prepping by Jeff.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the rest of it was just, like, exclusively downtime.
Yeah, I think it was pretty much all downtime. Let's see. I built a greenhouse to keep up my healing potion production, and then made a bunch, and then now I'm rich.
Yeah.
I mean, we're rich, but I'm rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
I'm out here making trade deals. We're having a good time. Let's see. Yeah, Jeb was Doomsday Winter Prepping and yelling at all of us for not doing it enough. And then grumpily feeding Felix, who keeps, living in the bushes outside his house.
He has a house, but
Does he?
He has a house. The fucking bug station.
I'm convinced there's nothing in his house but, like, engineering labs.
Engineering lab, and maybe like a bed for the bug.
Zoning violations.
Exactly. He's fucking building the goddamn killdozer in there. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Let's see. Zeph's got his night band started. They're having a good time. Doing good.
Yeah.
Subtracting to from evil populations. As you do. And throwing wild parties also as you do.
When you get given alcohol, what else are you going to do with it?
I know you started on your mausoleum project. I don't know how far you got.
Basically
going
half
around.
of the walls at this point.
Yep.
And I think also discovered a turquoise mine somewhere in there.
Yes.
That's
purely by
recruited dwarves.
That mine is our main source
that's
of
what
funding.
I remember.
All right. Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
Also, another news: I've acquired mead.
Nice.
Danielle, I don't have my cup with me. We shall drink together.
Skull.
Cheers. Skull.
Cheers. You know what? Let's see if I can do this loud. Let's see.
I drink with you, but like my stomach's being bad and I don't want to upset it more.
Understandable. Did you guys hear the pop?
No.
I heard a little bit of liquid swish.
I did.
I tried to pop it really close to the mic. Let me just.
You did.
It's drier than I was expecting it to be. It's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Wrestling your bottle open.
All right.
Are you winning, son?
I'm gonna refrain from saying words.
Okay.
Double it and pass it to the next person.
Are you winning, grandson?
What? Grandma?
He said double it and pass it to the next person.
You're a lot drunker than I remember.
God.
I'm pretty sure I'm not drunk at all, but okay.
That's what Dad said.
I've had like 3 sips. I'm not that much of a lightweight.
All right. First off, as this is the end of winter.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Winter is no longer coming.
As Wintervale actually is a couple days away. There's a couple events that happened that I forgot that I saved up for this. First off, Zeph.
Oh God.
You get a knock at your door.
Hello?
You see what looks like to be a wizard, all in crimson robe. As he just bows and says, "Hello, my friend. It's been a
Hi,
while."
have we met?
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Who's giving out all our addresses that all these random people keep showing up at our door?
Who's selling our information?
Who signed up for a political campaign?
Okay, so I do remember this guy.
Ah,
Jeff,
yes,
You immediately remember this voice. It is the wizard over here, John Mill.
Oh,
Now we got fancier.
hi. What's up? It's been a bit.
It has. I've done a lot of slaying,
So have I.
and I have noticed, actually.
Yeah.
And let's just say a couple of my superiors, after my slaying, promoted me up, gave me a new, let's just say, outfit. Gave me
Looks
some
good.
more. Gave me some more resources, and I, as a good gesture, and really as you are some of the main people that helped me stop the spread of that blight in the Brindol region, I offer up a deal that I could, let's say, make good on.
Elaborate.
My benefactor has, let's say, a surplus and also stock of things that would be helpful for, let's say, a fortification, potion maker,
Well, we've
Night
certainly got a
Lord,
potion maker.
a raging warrior,
Yeah, we got one of
or a
those.
tinkerer.
This sounds very
Uh,
purposefully curated.
well, yes. I extend, let's say, an offer of trade. I shall give you my benefactors have effectively trust me with allowing trade beyond amongst people I trust and giving them many magical items.
All
Not
right.
magical items, creatures, tools, weapons of war.
And what's in it on our end? What do we do for you?
Defend Brindle, for my lord deems it worthy and deems it a good cause to defend this small city.
I mean, we were gonna do that anyway, but all right. Deal, I guess.
Yeah. The
Oh,
Whoa. Dinosaur.
shit.
Oh, give me a T-Rex.
At the
Give me a
moment, we
T-Rex.
actually we're much closer to affording a T-Rex than I thought.
That
We only
way,
need about
Hold on,
1,000 more
hold
gold.
is-
Purchasing a T-Rex is fine and all. Housing a T-Rex.
Yeah,
yeah.
like I
hear me
thought
out. Hear me out.
a T-Rex
We
was
don't
like
need
well
to
out of our price range, but no, we only need like 1,000 more gold to buy a T-Rex.
Hear me, hey, guys. Hear me.
No,
Instead of
no,
spending
you should get a wyvern.
$1,000
Keep appropriating Assert the Losses culture.
You guys, hear me out. If we spend 4,500 gold pieces on a T-Rex,
No.
we don't need to spend 1,000 for a siege tower because Jeb is the siege tower at that point.
Okay.
Huh?
We should definitely just get a
Huh?
giant crayfish. For no
What's
reason,
giant
we should just get
crayfish
one.
on there.
I don't know, but it is. Maybe if you have a moat. I feel like the
I mean,
crocodiles would be better
We
than
live
crayfish.
on a river.
We do, yeah.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna say
well.
that fully explains it, but there's an angle.
Although guard lions would be on brand.
It
Yes.
would. Training lions. Is
I don't know how
difficult.
trainable they are.
How big are these catapults and ballista?
Can I take on a T-Rex? Give me a second.
No.
Mm,
Well, so the thing is that a T-Rex only gets half of its attacks if it's
Yeah.
against
Yeah.
one opponent.
If it's against one, but them attacks do pack a punch. But also
Yeah.
jab.
What is it like?
But also it's Jeb.
4d10 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, rage might save you, but it'd be a dice roll.
Also, what was that, Evan?
How big is these ballista and catapults? I'm
Uh,
assuming
fa-
they're huge.
Effectively, the large catapult is huge. Siege tower is huge.
Mm.
Ballista and light catapult, they're large. Considered large. A ram is
Hmm.
considered large and only needs and is
Okay.
very and is basically just a smaller one, more for simpler siege gates at this point.
Okay.
I will bring this to our party at our weekly dinner meet.
What's a T-Rex? What are dinosaurs?
It's we've seen dinosaurs.
We have?
Yeah.
Yes. Randomly in the middle of the wilderness.
And there
Oh,
was
yeah.
that one
It's
guy.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who bought your soup recipe.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, him. I forgot his name.
I did too.
Same. That I don't care to go look for it.
I think it was like Victor. I think.
It very well could have been.
Soup
Oh, no.
man.
Soup man. No, I'm the soup man.
Can one train lions?
I bet I could. Jeb just says that right. I bet I could.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that through the food.
I bet I could. I'm him.
Okay.
I bet I could read something on it.
You can't.
Do the Jenkins
Read.
tame lions?
I bet I could. Ethan.
Do you know how to read?
I am learning how to read.
It's a process.
What are these creatures? Ashra just points to Allosaurus and down.
They're more of the dinosaurs.
The big lizards that we argue about being lizards.
Oh, dragons, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, wyverns are at least close.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay, I knew that one. They're annoying. Kind of like buzzards, but rip your head off kind of buzzards.
But yeah, you know, like dragons, except minus the wings and the breath weapons and the intelligence.
And the
As fun as
stabbing.
it could be, I don't think I have the capability to fight on wyvern back.
Could I train a
I
guard
certainly
drake
do.
to be like a herding dog without using his breath weapon?
They don't have breath weapons.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
Sure.
Could I train a guard drakes to be like herding dogs?
Why?
All right. One is named to be Prince. The other one's going to be named Princess.
What do you want? Do you want nature guard tricks?
Oh.
Oh, that's precious.
Oh, both of them are named Princess. They're going after the first kid they see.
Ethan, you were despicable.
Sorry, let's continue.
But yeah, it's
Table that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not something we're currently in need of, I think.
I definitely want a large amount in the future, but Nuck is good at the moment.
Fair.
At the moment.
I'm not the
Okay.
most used to mounted combat. I could certainly learn in the future.
It is a thrill.
Look earlier to Zeph. Well, you have all the time in the world.
That is true.
Quite literally.
Hey, for an elf, I'm middle-aged ish.
Yes. I stand by what I said.
If you could like
You
live
legit-
forever, how do you decide when middle age is?
Maturity.
Do elves live forever?
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's my
Yeah.
understanding. Is there like a point where you just like keel over?
I
No?
don't know.
I feel like you should.
I mean,
it's just like Igor.
age is weird for elves. You don't see a lot of like elderly elves.
What do you mean? It's like Jeb with like immense concern. It's just what?
They
So
got killed off
either
immediately.
they're immortal or they just stay looking young forever and at some point just like drop dead.
It's
Or maybe they
it's
have some
odd.
death right at the age of like 50 where they like jump off a cliff.
That could be.
What
Probably
Jeff
not
looks
50 though.
over to-
I
Jeff was
mean,
"What?"
I don't think that's the
What?
case. A question for Josh: how
Keep
long
your
do
stuff.
elves actually live? in
They're immortal.
Xeris? Ah,
Yeah, death
'cause
got death.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh, it's back. Dun 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 dun.
Zeph just
Yeah.
full on does not remember this fact.
And that's totally fair because if you're an elder, like elder elf, why would you be in the Vale?
Yeah.
Go to one of the cities where you're valued.
Yeah.
Because there's too many people there.
Okay, make your own private sanctum or something. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Mordecai?
For
So
all
there's
Zeph
some just on their
knows,
own.
elves either just stay young and pretty looking forever, or like die at like 1,000 years of age or something if they make it that long.
Now there's a senior home.
Josh is still sold that there's like a CIA out there that kills you once you reach 300 years old.
I'm greater than 300 years old.
All right. What else happens?
Well, death's
They're
not
coming
around
for you.
anymore. Guess we gotta do it ourselves.
Let's see.
Gotta keep
Rack
the population
shotgun.
down.
Like last I checked, I was like 340-ish.
Last you checked.
Age is hard when you get into the hundreds.
Do you just like stop counting? Do you know what year you were born?
I
There's
think
years?
so.
Look, it's just- what are these years?
What do you mean there's years?
Years
People
are a
keep
cycle
track
of
that?
spring, summer, fall, winter.
Well, we know what a year is, but people keep track.
Some cultures
people.
do.
No.
Right.
Jeb does, but it's in
I
the
thought
Jenkins
humans-
units of years.
Yeah, like I thought humans kept track of years, but the Jenkins family is different from most humans.
Sky deity,
Okay.
what year is it?
Which one? The
Uh-oh.
creator
Which
or the
kind
one?
deity are we going for in this situation?
Whichever one has an answer.
No offense, Michael, but the creator or
They
the
all
sky
look,
deity's little cousin?
it's basically they all just look at each other and it's like, I don't know.
It's just the over deity. We got like a group chat. It's like, did we ever set a date? No.
Have you
Didn't
guys
think
really
anybody
never
would really
forgotten your
care.
age?
No, I don't.
As
Do you
soon as
even
I
know what
start
age
slowing
you
down, I
are?
hope I'll just die.
I mean, it's pretty easy to tell with humans. I mean,
Seems
look at
kind
me.
of depressing.
I may be. I may look. I know. I may look like the spry age of 20 some odd in my early teens. I'm not.
You look like winter incarnate.
Thank you. That's a compliment.
Hey Ashron.
Yeah.
What type of instrument are you? What type of instrument do you know?
I know the lute.
On the morning of Winter's Vale, at your bridge, you find a box.
Surprise Amazon
I think
package.
Oshron is just like, why do I keep finding things on my property?
Can we
It's-
convince Asherud that Santa is real?
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god, you can just have dress up as Jeb as Santa.
It is the end of winter.
Hmm.
It's Jeb.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeb probably knows Santa.
You see a little note on it.
I'll read it. Unlike Jeb, I am literate.
Hey.
It says on me, very, very swift and blank. Thank you for keeping my dad alive.
Eh?
At the little very bottom, VL.
Oh,
Who's VL?
Wait, does that mean something to us?
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping my
It's your
father alive.
child.
VL.
Oh.
Venavi Leoneros.
Leonaros. Oh, she's been
Oh.
describing.
You're finally describing.
So, who do we think he stole that from?
Oh god.
Oh wow.
I was about to say Vinavi wouldn't
immediately-
steal an item, but like then I remembered that the first thing we did when we were in Vallaki was steal the Were Raven's sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, you guys have so little faith in Benavi. He's not a criminal yet, right? He's not that off yet. He's still an okay kid.
Yeah. He just makes questionable decisions.
I think Ashrad is a little confused, but he'll spend the morning tuning his instrument now. I misspelled it. The loot of scribbling.
Script.
And that's what it is now.
It's what it is for Ajay.
I mean, that's kind of accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you were a bard, you get bonus glow squid ink.
How long would it take me to learn the banjo?
I have no idea.
This is a question for a separate time, guys.
Alright.
Jeb would play
Alright,
the banjo.
First of spring.
So, is this going to be from January till March? January, February, March. Yeah,
Yes.
because we're doing 3 months increments. Okay,
Yes.
this fucking slaps.
Alright. I'm assuming Ashard, you're gonna be continue building your bridge, your
Yeah.
bridge and everything.
And every Friday, I'll be playing at the tavern with my new fancy loot.
Okay. Roll me. Let's see.
I also think by this point, Ashrad's actually run out of stories. So he's just started kind of repeating stuff
Oh no, reruns.
until he can start learning new stories. Man, if only multiclassing it at Bard would make sense, would be fun for
Yeah.
Ashrad, because that'd be good.
Swords bard.
Josh, roll me 12d6.
Oh, goodness. That's a lot of D6s.
It is.
Not enough. Back when I played Julius.
Why do I always default to GM roll? I am very much GM mind.
You gain 37 gold.
Nice.
Party pouch?
Okay.
Alright. And let's see. Alright. Jeb,
Yes.
what do you
37,
have
you
to for
said?
this next season?
For this next season, I'm gonna continue training to get my feet.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to finish game proficiency and persuasion. So Jeb becomes literate within the first month,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go and purchase. If it's okay with the group, 2 sheep and 2 a little bit younger dogs, herding dogs.
How much of
And I'm
this?
going to begin sheep or where is it? Brindle information.
Trade
You know what,
goods, it should be.
Yep, sheep is 2 gold each.
Mhm.
And then how
Yes,
much are the dogs?
I will object to you spending 4 gold.
Oh, okay, so dog costs 0 to 10 GP.
Really? These ones? Because really you're just getting them from a farmer?
Mhm.
It's 1 gold.
1
It's
gold each or
gold,
total?
Yeah. 1 gold each. 1 gold each, yeah.
Oh no,
Alright,
Jeb is spending 6 gold of our immeasurable wealth.
It's
2
not
more gold.
immeasurable.
We'll never
And-
financially recover from this.
And I'm going to begin to try essentially I guess this would be. Oh, I already have proficiency in animal handling. Didn't know this.
Probably got it from Barbarian. They get
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
proficiencies.
Yeah.
Probably. To train them, to be herding dogs. You know, using the clicker system that in the book that Bartholomew gave me.
All right.
I also purchased food as well for them. I have the space for it. I just need to find how much food it is. Give me a second here. Where is it? There it is. Is it better for sheep to have bale? It's grain, right, for sheep?
Well, if you do actually just have the range, you can actually pasteurize them. They eat off the ground. They eat off the range.
We are out
That's
of
true.
winter, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. How many acres do I have? I wrote this down. I have 4 acres of land. Yeah, I just pasteurize them.
Yeah, easy enough. There's that. That's easily enough for 2 sheep.
I guess could I argue going into expertise for animal handling for training dogs?
I'm down with that.
Okay, how long would that take? We said
Um,
4 months for regular. I guess 8 months total for expertise, or another 4 months if you have proficiency.
I would make it more steep than just doubling.
Yeah.
'Cause expertise is very game breaking.
yeah.
Okay. How long then do we think?
Like
So,
you said it was 4 months for a skill?
Yeah.
Make it a year?
Maybe 8 months.
I
yeah,
thought that's
I'd
what
say
Ethan
8 months.
just said, and
I know. I was arguing against 4.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, 8 months. I'd say 8 months.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Effectively, Cheb, you're training these 2 little dogs from puppyhood, so it
Yeah,
is.
and male and female from 2 different broods, so that way it's not, incest.
Yeah, understood. Farmer
Cool.
understands. All right, cool. Is that all, Jeb?
Um, I think that's going to be the majority of it because I'm
Alright.
just trying to get used to having the sheep, training the dogs, wait until the dogs are older and they actually know before I buy more sheep,
All right.
right? Before I start my little wool farm and go to the farmer's market.
Yeah,
And their names are
nice.
Tomato and Soup
Mhm.
to go
You
with
will
my
not
quiche.
drop the soup.
So that way it goes with my quiche.
I know, but man, I just go back
It
to that
is.
Blake dog so long ago.
Oh
She named him
yeah.
Blinky, and everybody said named him Soup.
Soup was a good boy.
Soup.
I wasn't even there for that session.
No.
Wait, which
I
campaign
like
was
soup.
that?
Yours.
That was
Yeah, which
yours.
one? Was that
Yeah.
Dragon's Egg or
That
Rhyme?
was the first Dragon's Egg, yeah.
That
Oh
was Dragon's
goodness.
Egg.
We had
Yeah,
too
so
many
now
dogs involved for Rhyme to have another dog.
I have tomato soup and quiche. This is
Rhyme the B
amazing.
plot was dogs.
No, the A plot was dogs. It's just that the best season was the first season.
um.
There was only
Yeah.
one season in Rhyme.
That's what I'm gonna be doing for the
No,
next
there
3
was the
months.
dog season and whatever the crap else was happening.
And
Oh.
obviously spending time with Alicia,
Of course, of course.
of course.
All right, all right. I say, Jeb, after 3 months, your dogs have gotten used to the sheep. They're like, they're basically just like best friends with the sheep. They sleep with the sheep type shit.
They are the
And
sheep.
yes, I am sheep. They have become full of that.
Mhm.
And they are also becoming good friends with your cat. They're not being assholes to each other most of the time.
Good.
Most of the time. Anwin,
Hmm?
what are you up to? First part of the year.
There was something else I was gonna say, and I'm like blanking on it
Oh, no.
completely. I hate that so much.
I do too.
Oh no, I remember. First 2 months I'm gonna be spending making healing potions, preferably the greater ones this time. And
Alright.
third month I'm gonna be trying to start my new many seeds that I got from the weird underground lair.
Okay.
So can I count all this seed starting towards nature proficiency? Getting that
Yes.
sick.
Roll me Arcana. Yeah, roll me Arcana or Nature.
They are currently thus it.
It's taking a while, but I say, let's see. How many seeds did you get from the underground?
God, like so many.
A
I wrote
lot.
down 36 different types.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm probably focusing on whatever looks like the kind of plants that get started in early spring.
You have 6 plants growing, but they are still growing by the end of. Actually, roll me for this one. Roll me 6100s. All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's a nice.
Nice.
That
Well,
means we
sadly,
get
it's
the
not
Holy
Jet,
Avenger,
so-
right?
it just grows on a tree.
All right, fine.
Um,
One fucking mushroom just sprouts out the entire Holy Adventure. Sure, whatever. I don't care.
also, Michael, okay. There's a wedding in spring as well. Is that like the
Yes.
current spring we're doing, or is that
Yes.
like in the next set?
This
Oh,
is
I go to
current
the
spring.
wedding.
Wait, whose wedding?
I go to the
Yes.
wedding with Alicia. I
Yes.
apologize.
There's Jeb's effectively nephew's wedding
Wait,
because
my
Jeb.
brother?
No, he has a cousin.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you gotta remember these are Jenkins.
Yeah.
Their family tree looks like just one of those that just like sprouts out immediately from the ground and just goes in all directions.
Yeah, I wanted to grab my
His
coffee and I'm
family
like, there's
tree
a
is a
wedding.
shrubbery.
I can't remember if that
Yes.
was in spring or summer, but I go to the wedding with Alicia. We can do that after everybody else is done. Don't hold
Yeah.
on me.
Yes, I'm also gonna start some more mead fermenting at the beginning.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see. And when you notice that there is one plant that looks like it's ready to be picked. It looks
What
like
is?
it looks like an orange flower that basically has effectively petals that look like dragons' tongues.
Hmm.
I'm intrigued.
See, my thought was bird of
Ugh.
paradise.
So I don't know what this plant is. I don't recognize it.
Roll me nature.
Sorry, I briefly lost my character sheet.
Oh no.
There,
Hmm.
plant.
You could add a bard.
What?
You
This
Oh,
is
wait, no,
not a bard.
Oh yeah. What
What am I
bard?
thinking?
I was just like, wait, what?
Hey,
Felix the Bard. Felix the Bard.
I apologize.
Okay, this one's
You said that
interesting.
so confidently, it tripped me up for a second. I was like,
Yeah,
wait, could
just
I? Wait, no.
yeah, you could. Wait. She's not a bard.
All right, this
What am
plant,
I?
this plant, you know the name of it. You know it's called a dragon tongue lily.
Mm. Dragon's breath
Metal.
potions.
It is. It's just that the what you, what you can do with it, you're not really sure. Actually, you just know the name. You've heard the name
I have a
before.
sneaking suspicion, but I'll go to the other potion maker in town and see if she's seen it and knows anything you can make from it.
Jeb slinks into the shadows.
But stalking me, Jeb, it's getting creepy.
You don't see me. I see Rise right next to you with a ghillie suit on.
You're right, I didn't see you, but I did, however, watch you making the ghillie suit and climbing into the bush.
You didn't see anything.
She
Okay, Skipper.
she basically gives you two options. She says, "Okay, there is potion of fire breathing, but it's buff a little bit, or a potion of fire resistance."
And checks out.
Excellent, excellent.
She's asking you, where did you get these? Where did you get this? This is
In a
very
cave.
rare.
With a box of scraps.
On one of our adventures, we found like a whole bunch of seeds and stuff, and I've just been kind of growing them and seeing what sprouts.
Oh. Huh. She just says that. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll let you know if anything else interesting pops up.
Yes.
And went over here playing modded Minecraft.
Exactly.
Yes.
Guys, we gotta go to
mod?
we gotta go to the Nether. I need some laser rods.
No, not again.
Look, do you want to breathe fire or not?
Azurcraft, that's the one.
Agricraft, yeah.
I love that mod. Made it really easy to make soybean paste to feed to my magic plants.
Naturally.
For that one, like Botanicraft game, magic one.
Mm.
Yes.
Botanica?
Also, Danielle.
Hmm.
the 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 fire breath, it deals the exact same amount of damage as a fireball.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, okay, that's a jet. That's a
How
jet.
much of this do I need for that? And how long will it take to acquire?
And is it still a bonus action?
This one
And is it
you will
multi-use?
need two. You'll need two of these to fully maximize the potency.
Danielle, how's the Excel spreadsheet going for this many flowering fruits?
Yeah, Botania, that's it.
But my notes are getting very extensive.
But I will say, Danielle, one of them oddly looks similar to the exact same one you planted. It's taking a little while longer to grow.
Hey.
So one more month, and then you'll get two of them.
At what rate do they replenish?
What's the cooldown? 10 minutes? You gonna punish us? Make it 15?
These ones, these effectively, these are once a season in spring and summer.
Hmm.
Ooh, annuals. Okay.
Yes.
I guess are they pre-annuals or annuals?
Actually, yes. At the end of spring, at the very end is when you'll get the second one. Effectively, like basically second to last day. That deal is when you'll be able to pick the second one.
So like each plant gives two throughout the entire growing season, like spring and
Yes.
summer.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
And let's see. All right, Zeph.
Okay. Uh, First, I think I'm gonna hire that healer that's in the inspiring hires folder.
Oh yes. Underneath the line company, there is hirings.
He
There's
he put down a whole bunch of people.
Order
The guy's
domain
name is
cleric.
Gregor Hune. That's his name.
yes,
Yeah,
You.
Hune. Heun.
him. Yes. So does everyone
Acolyte with
know it?
excessive healing knowledge. Sorry,
Yes, he has a
extensive, not
healer.
excessive. There is no such thing as excessive healing.
He has the healer suit.
Nice. Non-combatant, 4 silver per day, which is 12 gold a month.
Come on, Hugh, be a pharmacist.
He's not a pharmacist, but he does actually actively make potions that do give the knights a bonus. Actually, the knights daily in their sock with Gregor Hune will gain 3 extra healing potions per month.
Oh.
Guys.
And then
So
we're
yes,
just gonna do
he
some
does have use.
missions.
He does have use for a non-combatant. He uses for that.
He's the healer when I can't be there to heal them. What
Just
kind of
letting you
jobs
know.
are there that we could take on?
Let's see. Jobs. Um. Oh. Uh. Let's
Hmm.
just say there's another. There has been some enemies that have come back for round 2 against a one of the first missions he tackled.
Oh god, is it more goblins?
Red Rock is under
Oh,
is under attack.
Beastmen.
The region. This yes, it is under attack against Beastmen.
Well, let's go help them.
All right. Let's see. I just want to check something real quick. Share one. All right. All right, Zeph. For this one, I would like you to make me an attack,
Okay.
a con or deck save, and not con or deck save, a strength or deck save, and a constitution
Con save or check?
check.
Ugh.
And also dexterity check. I don't know why I said save.
Oh. Really?
Oof.
What the fuck?
All right. And I'll roll these for the captains. Oh. Let's see.
Oh? Is that a good or a bad O?
See, give me 1 second. No, I fucked up. It's I accidentally had something whispered when it's supposed to be normal.
Hmm.
But yes, let's see. Oh,
Oh. Huh.
and let's see. I would like you
Wait,
as leader, Gail, to roll 2 for the line company guards
Okay.
of
Attacks or strengths?
yes attacks.
What the fuck is our luck?
You might lose a soldier. That fucking sucks if that's the case.
Hey, we got a healer. I ain't fucking losing people.
It's just saving Private Ryan all over again.
Okay, for this one, everyone roll a d20.
Hmm.
It's just Hacksaw Ridge. Such a good. I need to watch that movie again.
Zev, this after your warriors, great battles in the against the goblins, you thought you know your soldiers can handle these. You know that you should be able to you have fought these enemies before, you know their tactics, you know that these are essentially just wild, crazy men that just charge straight forward. These ones are a little different. They're a little more prepared, though they were a little more, let's say, quick with ambushes and quick with tactics. You, at the end of this entire ordeal, have fully ran out of healing potions.
Oh,
Zeph, you are all out of spells, and your acolyte is all out of spells. But as the lions desperately fight to the bitter end against the beastmen, you guys do see you guys are helped effectively and efficiently by the dwarves of Red Rock and Zaroom,
uh,
who, with your help, kill off 2 clans of beastmen.
oh,
And I'm talking about annihilation to the end.
wow. That was fucking dicey, but we did
Look to the east on the third day.
it.
Hey, Gandalf.
And
Okay.
Santa arose and fucking burned down the entire tribe.
Oh, it is to the east.
Yes.
You see a small, stout man raise up 2 arms and yells out, and on the third day, he said, "There shall be light." Meteor swarm. Just kidding.
Because
Dawn sunbeam.
Ashrod, Felix, and Anwin all rolled above a 17. All three effectively, essentially, elders of the room were participating in the fight
Oh shit.
at one point or another.
Like, oh, he got us out
'Cause,
of
like,
bed. Now people
I
are
know
gonna
these
die.
Wait, which 3 elders?
Samter,
Oh
Catherine,
god. Oh.
and Tora.
Oh, ain't no one dying.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Zeph just thinks to
Sandra's
himself,
there
like,
like a
I've seen 2 of
Rex."
these people, but the third spicy dwarf woman, I have never met her.
And also,
Fireball, motherfucker.
Zeph, let's say your young small company of warriors also meets another company of warriors from the lands of rest. They're also helping their allies. You meet the Blackbird Night Band.
Nice.
As Adrian, I keep fucking up his name. What was Nathaniel? What was it Bel? I
I
keep
don't
almost saying
remember.
Belgrade every time. I think it was Belgrade.
Well, he died already, hasn't he?
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
but
his
like
son.
his kid.
Oh. Ah, that's right.
Yes, his son actually approaches you and says, "Hello,
Hello. Nice fighting with you out there.
let's fight with you. I see you are from Brindle,
Yeah. Been doing my best to help out Brindle in his development.
and I see that you're the so-called Steel Lion. Some people have called you
I have a title?
more of a nickname. Some of the peasantries have given you.
I mean, I'll take it. Steel Lion is
Steel.
badass.
Don't tell Jeb.
Why not?
He's gonna make fun of you.
It is. It, it is good to see Brindle actually growing. I'm wondering, Could you ask me? Could you ask someone from me from Brindle for a rematch?
Who might that be?
A warrior by the name of Ostrad.
I do work closely with him. What do you mean by rematch?
In the last tournament, he actually
Oh, that was
jousted.
you.
Yes,
I'll let him know.
just a friendly bout. I want to see the full might of Brindle's warriors in all of its capacities.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
You're in for something, that's for sure.
And I'm excited.
What Zeph will not say is prepare to have your ass beat again.
Which warrior? That's the biggest question. Which warrior you want to fight? You want to fight the fucking barbarian? You want to fight the?
Regardless,
Nope.
his ass is gonna get
He wants
beat.
to joust. He wants to joust against Ostrad.
I can joust on
Well, it
foot.
was nice knowing him.
It was nice knowing him. May your pride
Hey,
be
it's
like out of
not to
character. May
death.
his pride be
It's not.
relatively intact by the end.
I was gonna say something, but not yet, not yet. It's not the time yet. I almost straight up said he's from Rest. What pride does he have left? But that's on public. That's not until a
that
couple
doesn't
years
happen
later.
yet.
That's not
Fair
yet.
though.
But Zeph will shake his hand and just, I'll pass on your message to Ashrad, and I hope we fight together again.
Thank you. As you do notice, he also has different armor. As his armor actually looks more like a raven.
Nice. A raven or a blackbird?
Raven. Blackbird.
Huh.
And you can tell there's actually woven runes on this armor.
Ooh, fancy. Zeph internally thinks God Vinavi would love that armor.
As a DM, let's be honest, the dwarves, if Nathaniel had a kid, fucking
Yeah.
they're adopting him after he
Samter
dies.
would have
Yes.
taken care of him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or those really loaded ants that show up on Christmas and like dump
Oh,
$500 worth of presents on your doorstep.
yeah.
Santa's 100% gonna dress up like
The rich
Santa
uncle
every
where you
single
have no
time.
idea where he comes from or how he's related to you, but just like throws around money.
Santa is 100% Santa every single time he goes up to visit the humans.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's the life goal. I want to be that ant.
He's already
Yeah.
halfway there
Felix.
with his name.
Felix.
Oh,
What do you
how
like
much did we make from that mission?
Yes, I should inform you because I actually made a lot.
Nice.
See, we made, and I need you to roll me 3D 100.
Whoa.
And Evan, are you here? I believe you
Yeah.
are. Okay, just making sure.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I'll figure that out at the end. First, Evan, what are you doing for this season?
This season I'll focus on finishing up the ball sniper.
Okay, okay, all right,
It's like I'm 9 months, 4 weeks out of 1 year.
all right. Okay. See. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. All right. Everyone roll me D 100.
Okie dokie.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes.
Damn, I got a 5.
Actually,
Oh yeah,
Jeb, roll again. That's a
Okay.
it's a negative
that's
outcome.
Heckin' 5.
Oh,
Your
Nice.
neighbor's dog with a 5.
It's
Okay. See additional things that happen. See first thing. Uh, see.
How much wall? How good is your mausoleum now, Josh?
Got 9 out of 22
Yeah,
All right.
months.
you got. See. All right. Um. hmm, Okay. Ashrad,
Yeah.
your your foreman looks at you and just asks you, "Do you know about the Red Companion's backstory?"
It's a very sensitive subject.
Understand. Understand. Just making sure. I have heard of his people before, and I do know some people in the room have some weird thing with them.
He and I were prisoners of war. I will not say much more of it. But
Understand.
he and I are not yet recovered from such old wounds.
Sorry to ask, boss.
It is only natural. Of what he is or where he came from before, I have no understanding.
Hmm. Well, he seems to trust you a lot.
I trust him with very much. I don't think I could
It's,
leave anyone else with my horse.
it's good. It's good. As hmm, he's just he just shakes his head. He's kind of internally this guy just got some more respect for Ashra because hey, he just said it straight up. He didn't fucking try to he didn't try to lie and say, oh, this, that. He just straight up said, hey, this some awful shit happened to us. Fucking I don't want to talk about it. None of us want to talk about it. Fair enough. He enjoys that. Um
As he should. He's a dwarf.
yeah. See.
Michael.
Yes.
So did I complete the training for the feat?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah, it's
cool.
been 3 months, so whatever you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you can stop just firing spells
Yeah.
all day, every day.
You guys probably just heard Felix randomly yell out, "Yes, finally!"
He hit the rock.
As you guys just see Felix after 1 year, basically like a few months, to shoot off basically his fingers and just obliterate rock
All
many
right,
many yards
Tanjiro.
away.
I
Um,
Finally cut
but
the rock in
yes,
half.
actually,
don't think
Felix,
Felix has any ghost children egging him on, though.
What?
Felix,
We don't know that.
Yeah, true.
roll me, roll me three, actually 40 100.
Ooh. All right, how many targets did I hit?
Oh,
I
that's a
killed a
4.
61-year-old, a 45-year-old, a
Oh my
54-year-old.
god. No,
Oh,
you killed
One
God.
Jeb!
killed. Why
Jeb's
is there a kid in
45! You
there?
killed him!
Oh, God.
Um,
Should have been raging.
hey,
like that stops fire damage.
Felix, as you fire off, let's say this bolt of magic. Actually, what spell would it be?
It would probably be Firebolt still.
it is effectively, I can say that your training has made it to a point where you're able to, that effectively you were essentially so intensely focusing on this one spell, and you shot it so far and at this rock that you see it break off. And the part that it breaks off, you realize inside there's crystals.
Oh,
The geode.
he found
Oh,
a
shiny
fucking geode and
rocks.
has been firing at it for a year.
Is it light blue? Please tell me it's light blue.
It's a trilobite.
Please. Oh, okay.
And initially, the piece you broke off, it is about, effectively you broke it in half, and each half essentially will bring in 166 gold pieces.
Damn.
But each piece weighs about 65 pounds.
That's a big heckin' rock.
That is a very
Yes.
big heckin' rock.
When you were shooting at it for a year with fire and just precisely targeted at this one specific spot and around these areas for 1 year, effectively you just wearing it down over that 1 year.
Now the question is, was it actually a crystal, or did the intense heat and pressure from him beating it with fire over and over make it?
Pressure makes
Can we
diamonds.
use Felix to create lab created diamonds?
Oh my god. Pressure makes diamonds, and I love diamonds.
To be fair, Danielle, you do have a couple of flowers that could bring some good results. In that,
What?
What?
your flowers.
Rock candy.
I'm gonna grow diamonds in the garden.
No, the flowers. If you have them, if you actually make potions of fire breathing with them.
Nah,
Jesse.
she's gonna make bouquets with them.
Jesse, we gotta make.
No, I want to grow diamonds.
We'll ask the Titan facility way to fuck over here. That's
Guys, I have a quest.
Oh god, what is it?
Diamond plants! Diamond plants!
Diamond plants.
Oh, she's getting real into agricraft.
Yeah. Have you gone insane?
Like, going all the way down past Y level, whatever it is nowadays, is just too much work, okay? I don't want to strip mine.
You just gotta grow your own diamonds, clearly.
Yeah.
Negative 13 is the optimum right now.
Hmm.
Hey, Edwin.
Yes.
After a while, in your around your house, some guests.
Mm.
There's
They good guess, or they
Are they bees?
seems to be some pests that have come across your property as prairie dogs
Oh,
have now taken part of a corner of your property.
guys, we need a
Alright, what's the
doctor.
optimal anti-prairie dog strategy?
22.
Yeah.
Okay, failing that.
I can dig a hole.
Get a
They're already
dog?
digging holes.
Should I
Hole.
just blast a whole bunch of water inside?
Power wash
I guess
the
create
prairie
water.
dogs.
Guys, hear me out. A decanter of endless water. You just put it into one hole and flush them out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
literally could.
God.
Snake.
Maybe a terrier? Can I get
Yeah.
a terrier?
Some kind of dog.
Do they
You
have
want
those
actually a dog?
services where you can hire rat?
Is there a pest control in this town?
Yes, there is actually now.
You have a
Nowadays.
rat catcher.
Yes.
I got one. Looks like quiche.
Looks
Does-
like you.
Does he do that yet?
Bird blank. He does. They're old. They're old. They're like a year old.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When he
That's a
looks at
full-grown
me
kitty.
And I look,
and I look at him.
Yeah.
And he looks at me and I look at him.
Actually, the funniest thing about this, Oshrat, you do notice your cat does actually get prairie dogs, like bring them back for dinner.
Are you telling me I should get a cat?
No, it's just that Oshrat's cat is just built different.
He's
I
doing a
think
good
Oshra will
job.
pick him up and regard him an excellent hunter. Well done.
He just purrs and just fucking just enjoying it.
This vibrating you do still is confusing to me.
Why
What
are you
kind of
vibrating so
dog
fast
was
to make
Vanavi's
sound?
dog again?
It was effectively a German Shepherd,
Ah.
and it's grown. He's
Mm.
prepared.
Kind of
How
scary
much would we
child
do,
with
like,
scary
go get
dog
a
privileges.
terrier?
How much would it like the actual dog or the service?
Dog. I don't want him
Dog?
coming back.
A terrier, 5 gold.
Okay.
Nice.
Evan, are you selling both of your geode halves?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I'm naming my terrier Pancake.
Pancake.
Alright.
Why
Immediately,
are
Evan.
all of these creatures named after food?
Because it is tradition!
Is it?
Is it?
far
My
as I'm
kid's
concerned.
dog, his name is Skull. That's not
I'm
food.
pretty sure that's also traditional. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
Skippers at that.
the fuck do you spell?
Yeah. Let's see. But yes, your dog, effectively, he is happy, Amwin. He is
Aw.
happy. It's just that the problem is that he's a dog, so he wants to show you the happiness. It's just that the happiness
Yeah.
how he shows it to you is bring you dead animals. And
And then it just goes neat compost and throws it in the compost heap.
he just looks at them as you just grab the bodies and throw them. He's like, oh, oh.
And gives them many pets and treats.
Grabs one of the bodies and runs off.
Oh
Fair
god.
enough.
Protein supplement.
Yes. I mean,
Alright,
Nope.
anti-prairie dog defense system engaged.
yes. Dog
The APD.
Yes.
Mhm.
BAPD. The Brindle anti-prairie dog.
All right. Jeb,
Yes.
yours is actually funny. You get
Mhm.
actually a little visit from Vanavi. He just as he knocks on your door.
He opens it,
Miss,
looks up, right, like it's supposed to be a normal person. He's like, oh, and looks down. A little of Navi.
How tall is
Mr. Jeb,
Jeb?
sir.
Yes. Oh, he's 5'8", by the way. So
Hmm.
yes,
He-
Navi.
He looks at you as he holds like a piece of essentially old leather, and he says, "Are you a hunter, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Could you pray to your God for me? I need some extra blessings." As he gives you a piece of old leather.
He kind of looks at it because Jeb doesn't pray to Orome. It's just kind of like, you know,
Vibes.
you kill, you do whatever. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice this to hunt, to make sure I have a good hunt beforehand and all this stuff.
I am making sacrifices to who? I do not know.
Yes, I look down and I say, I do, as much as I appreciate it, I do not know the name really of who the god of hunting is for the humans. Nor do I regularly pray to him. I just give sacrifices before and after hunts, and that's it. I feel like it would be disrespectful for me to pray for another's race. I feel like you should do that on your own and find out what's best for you in doing so. You can
Well, I
pray to
need
him if you
extra.
want, but I feel like I would be disregarding my own, I guess, sanctuary when I'm doing so.
Hmm. Okay,
Just
thank you, sir. As he just
no,
waves by,
no problem, Banavi.
he just takes off.
Odd child. As I turn around and close the door and get back to my book because I can read.
Yay!
Yay!
Actually, Jeb, you do actually hear I will prove underneath Manavi's voice because he's a child, he doesn't have an under voice. You just hear him say, I will prove to the older one that I'm actually useful.
Jeb, just good for him. Who doesn't kill himself?
It's
Because you gotta remember he's an elf and he has a sibling.
yeah.
Yep.
His older brother Tara.
Yep.
You try to say there's competition among elven siblings.
Yes.
It's
It is deep-rooted. And
Like,
let's
No
just
idea
say
what you're talking about.
overall, like
the older
Vanavi's
one
brother
is
is pretty quiet, stays to himself a lot.
yes. And let's just say Vanavi annoyed him
Omiyai?
enough where he just said, where he basically just said, all right, go actually be productive. And Vanavi said, all right, fine, it's a
I
fucking
bet.
bet. So he just went out, and he has a plan. He just
Oh
hasn't told
god.
anyone yet.
It's just in Jed's backyard. All he hears is help. Help. It's just oh god.
Yes. Let's see. And time with that, Zeph, at the end, of this entire ordeal, your wife actually comes to you and says,
Another.
well, no. Do you know what Vanavi hunted?
What?
Do you know what Vanavi hunted?
Oh,
I
God.
wasn't aware he went out hunting.
He went out one day,
By himself?
actually brought back a kill. Yes,
Was it a sword?
it was not a sword.
What
Was
did
it
he
a
bring
dainty
back?
sword?
It was a spear he threw.
Huh. I didn't train him with
It
spears.
she's perplexed because
What did he bring back? And when?
let's just say she just puts her hands on you. And she says, "Zeph, I think we have a prodigy."
no.
You get back to your house, Zeph. You see what looks like to be a young male deer, a
Oh,
fully grown, about 2 to 3 year old deer that you see your brother essentially lugging onto a table. As you see your son, your older son, and your brother essentially lugging onto a table. As you see, there's essentially just a giant spear wound inside of it, and you just see Vanavi holding that bloody spear, happy as hell, saying, "Hey, Dad,
Hi.
look what I got."
When did this happen? This is amazing.
Well, I just wanted to prove my worth, around here.
I didn't think it was ever in question.
You, you just see Vanavi look over at his brother, give him a squint. It, and then
Hmm.
underneath his breath, basically you just say, "I told you." The words "I told you" worded out to your son, to your older son,
Look, neither of
as he
you
says,
kids
"Yes,
have to prove your worth, but I'm very
well,
proud of you, Banabi.
thank you, Dad."
I don't think I taught you how to throw a spear like that.
Your brother just looks away.
Tara, did you teach him how to throw a spear?
No, your brother.
Oh, just... Huh. Noted. Cedric,
Eh,
what kind of weapons have you been teaching my kids? I'm not mad at
I
all. I'm
haven't,
very, very
I,
enthused.
I haven't been teaching him weapons. I have been teaching him techniques. They're via sports, and one of them is javelin tossing.
Oh. Well,
But now he likes to toss stuff.
I'm very amazed.
And I mean, your son actually got you a meal
Yeah.
for the next month.
It's like, maybe at the
Yes.
next festival you can throw javelins in a competition.
He just looks fucking happy. And also,
Take that, older brother.
It's it's because when I was preparing for this one, this is one of the scenarios that I fixed, and when I was preparing for it, the I rolled in 2D not 2D 100s for it, and one of them was 100,
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
so I had to give it to him. But yes, let's see. Also, Zeph, your night band actually gains one magical item.
Oh,
Yes.
Holy 800.
stuff.
And you give it to the
No,
healer.
it
That's
is
yes. Give the sword to the non-combatant.
Sensor, give him the flare so that way every turn somebody heals from 1d4.
Yeah.
Is that the Ardent sensor?
Devotees.
Yeah, devotee's
Devotees.
sensor.
I think that requires cleric levels though.
I think so too. Yeah,
Maybe. I'm
Wow.
not sure.
or at least it requires
Nice.
attunement by a cleric.
is. Let's see. Gail, roll me D100.
Or
Okay.
Paladin.
Or paladin.
They
Oh,
have to have, I believe they have to have, I think it's just a challenge of divinity. That's really it.
mm,
See, hold on.
7. My rolls today are not good.
Okay. Um. hmm, Okay. You see one of your soldiers, the Navi, come to you with what looks like to be a great sword, and you see that there's runes on the side, on this etched into it.
Wait, one of my soldiers is coming to me, or Vanavi's coming to me with a sword?
One of your soldiers, because this is for the
Mm-hmm.
this is for the this is for effectively the
Yeah.
battle against the as you just see your soldier hand it to you and says, as it is one of your captains, and he says, it's actually Captain Essen. He says, "My lord, the dwarven lords have given this to us as a gift."
Oh wow. Here, let me bring this to my friend Anwin and see if she can identify this.
Actually, they told him what it is.
Oh.
It's a flame tongue.
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice.
So, you want to start wielding great weapons? Give it to Vanavi.
Oh god.
He yearns to be a great weapon master.
He does.
No, I'm just
I
kidding,
Yes,
it's
he
very nice
does.
band.
I'll definitely have to figure out what to do with this.
Give it to the sentinel user.
You or Bran might actually end up with it, who knows? But I'll bring
Sentinel
it
heavy
back
master.
and just like at the weekly meeting, just like, hey guys,
What?
I've obtained a fancy sword. Puts it on the table.
Ooh, Jeb
Do you
Richard
know what this
Rogers.
is, or are you looking for identification services?
It's a
Jeb's
flame
already
tongue.
just- Jeb's just ooh
Impressed
shiny.
with it.
Rest goes across the table to try and grab it.
He will let you. Do any of you want it? Otherwise, I'll give it to one of my captains.
You know, he starts swinging it around like whoosh whoosh. You know, like for like it feels like it's built for Jeb, even though Jeb dual wields.
Yeah.
It's just in a previous lifetime, maybe I place it down,
All right.
but not now.
Also, there's just another thing, Zeph.
Hmm.
Zeph, you personally find this is important to you because you're you're one of the few elves in this battle. You find amongst the enemy combatants one of them wearing mithril plate.
Oh.
Damn.
This is effectively the enemy commander that you fought and killed, Zeph.
Fucking how'd they get mithril?
I mean, there was an entire destroyed city right here,
Ah, true.
Yeah.
and also a start to loss.
And probably whenever it fell from the sky.
Yeah.
It kind of feels wrong giving it to anybody but an elf. Just because it's mithril and all.
Does it?
What do you mean, does it?
Come on, you don't want to make everyone that start to loss, you know?
Like, I was thinking of giving it to a Sorthalos, just like, hey, you want this? Or at least giving it to Cedric to be like, hey, a Sorthalos, you want this? Because Zeph is now scared of going back to a Sorthalos.
All
I
right.
think that's what I'll do. Zeph will approach Cedric, just like, so, in my most recent mission, I came across some mithril plate armor.
Okay.
Do you want it? And if not, do you want to take it to Sorthalos, then sell it or something? Because I don't need it, and frankly, I'm also scared of going back to a Sorthalos. And I don't necessarily feel comfortable with this being in the hands of someone who's not an elf.
Hmm. Hmm. He takes it and says, he looks at you and says, brother, what does your fledgling night band need?
None of them are elves, if that's what you're asking.
What do they need?
uh, let me see. Got good armor. I've got 2 magic weapons for my captains. I don't know what we need at the moment.
He just says, looks at all you guys with their armor. Understand what you need.
You understand what
Understand.
we need?
Yes.
What exactly do we need?
I'll I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. He looks at you and says, us looks at you and says, a smith.
Okay.
Do you know how many years you can get with an elven smith if you just give this to them? Of service?
You make a very good point.
You can have effectively a he even says maybe even the blacksmith that worked on your armor
Man, that's not a bad idea.
to
Is he
I've already
married?
seen his great work.
Make sure he's married first.
he is married.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
He's not he's not fully in his little cave for 24/7, 365.
Okay. You can be, okay. You stop now.
It's
Hey, you
stop now
created him
while
like
you're
that,
ahead.
dude.
They
But-
are devoted to their craft. Okay.
Yes.
But
Your brother just
sure,
looks
if
at
you
and
want
says,
to hire the smith that made my armor, have him come to Brindle or
Or-
something.
you can hire some elven warrior.
That is true. Are there any elven warriors on my list?
Not that you know of,
Hmm.
but because that's mainly in Brindle. Your brother will look for you
Right.
and start the loss.
That is true. Just like go to a Sorthalos, hey, I'm looking for an elf, like, man-at-arms type deal.
He just looks. Well, your brother looks at you and says, "What type of warrior do you need?"
Uh, well, the next people I was thinking of hiring would be archers, but a lot of archers don't exactly wear heavy armor.
Fire Legolas.
uh, Yeah, because Rangers only get medium armor, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. So, I guess just find someone who is more of a man-at-arms type. Melee weapons. Heavily armored. Someone we can trust.
My brother. Shall be done.
Thank you so much, Cedric. Don't know what I'd do without you.
He just looks over you and says, I mean, you seem to accomplish a lot.
I've had a lot of help.
Don't we all?
True enough.
Let's see, I'm double checking out. Okay, these are elves. This is mithril. Yeah, no, you're getting like. Okay, yeah. Um. Okay, yeah. All right. Um. Next season, because that is the end of the season. Basically, when you
Cool.
come to your brother with that.
Like before the
Uh,
season ends, I'm gonna go talk to my older kid and just like, hey, I know that like this past year has been a lot. Are you doing okay? Do you need anything?
I'm good. Um. Actually, he just looks at your dad. Is there ever get a job?
Sure, I suppose. What kind of job are you
Can put
looking
in
for?
work.
Farmhand.
Good place to start. Let me see if I can find you something.
It's easy. It's genuinely easy.
Yeah.
So many farms around the area. This is an entire farm region, you know. It's just
Yeah.
basically, hey
Just
kid,
go to someone's farm who I know and just like, hey, you want to hire my son?
I present to you a child.
I present to you a child who can work.
a farmer basically down the road, thumbs up. Yeah,
Sounds great.
I hire your boy. The farmer's name is James.
James.
Yes, and next season, Ashar, you still building?
Hmm?
You still building next season?
Yeah.
All right, Jeb.
um, how much money do we have? Let me look at the purse.
Like 4,754 gold.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm thinking about prepping another acre and getting more. How well are the dogs handling, I guess, the herding and maintenance and it's not maintenance, but making sure the sheep don't do anything stupid. Are they
Um, they're making sure nothing's gonna attack them. They're getting to that point,
okay?
and if you're going to continue to train them this essentially season, they will gain effectively abilities to chase them around. You will start getting essentially teach them to fully heal and essentially turn and start going for animals.
Okay. I'll purchase 2 more sheep.
All right.
Just getting them warmed up, right?
Yeah.
To having the thought of more and more sheep. So that's
Yes.
another 4 gold.
Yes.
No, what will we do?
Oh no, what do we do until I buy
Wait,
another
how much
acre?
gold?
Uh,
4
4
for 2
gold.
more sheep.
yes. Four
Obviously,
gold.
I'll look up the correct rotation of when I should rotate pastures later on. 'Cause I still have room for the sheep.
Oh, you still have water then.
No, I know I still all the room. It's just I gotta figure out because I'm gonna just do rotating grazing for now.
Oh yeah.
Um, honestly, I think I'm just gonna same thing. I'm gonna work on the animal handling expertise, the excuse me, elvish accuracy feat, And then I want to participate in the farmers market with just my shit ton of canned hides and I guess extra jerky.
Roll me persuasion.
Hey, I have a whole whopping
Actually,
2.
with advantage.
A whopping 7.
Alicia's helping you.
Hey, 17.
Yes. You guys are able to sell most of your things. How much stuff did you have, Ethan?
Well, how much hide did I get? I got a third of a hide from.
Okay, that hide. Okay, okay.
Nice.
Hmm. 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 You are just selling this, and it is going like hotcakes because this is a very big hide, essentially.
But I'll save enough to make myself a new jacket and Alicia a new jacket, and that's it.
All right. With the total you get, um, you're gonna get that much.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh,
going into the purse.
nice.
I think I will buy the
Also,
next acre then if I get 550.
yes.
Go for it.
Also, what was it, Evan? For you, also for everyone, I don't need to take a break because my grandma just came in like when I muted for a second and told me
Mhm.
that my grandpa already did the job. I was just
Okay.
Okay. That's 250 GP out of the purse for the another acre.
Gotcha.
And then he takes one look at his house. I think it's time to upgrade. He's going to also start renovations on his house, making it better, less shacky and homier, you know. Kind of like Technoblade's home in the winter biomes.
Aw.
yeah. It's
You know,
actually you.
he's gonna take
Well,
his
You
hold
don't
time.
on.
have to
We're
do a
going. We're
lot.
going on break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Let's see.
We're going off
Yeah, that's
break.
good. Oh well. See. Give me 1 second. One last thing I need to add.
Cool, cool.
Let's see. What that is. All right.
Okie dokie.
So are we ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, Ashra, you building up yours?
Yup.
All right.
Still got
Um,
10 months left.
yeah, but it is coming along nice, and yeah. See,
I should write down for sheep.
And since we're about halfway through the project, I actually would like to spend a decent amount of money paying my workers a bonus.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
How much money?
Josh he's a benevolent corporate lord.
It's
Shut up. Among my 5 workers, including my foreman, I'm gonna give them each 10 gold.
okay.
I'll give the foreman 20, so 60 gold total.
60 gold total.
fucking your men are appreciative of it, and they do thank you. They do say stuff like this will help heal my family and stuff like that. Thank you, boss.
Mm-hmm. No gambling.
It's
Understood. Listen, yeah, all of them say because they're over bosses at dwarf.
meh.
Are the dwarfs against gambling?
I would say no,
If
but
it's like the Japanese type.
Meh.
it's
Explain.
it's
Do the dwarves have a yakuza?
Yeah, it's Samter.
Yeah, it's the room.
Uh, Josh, I'll explain the Japanese type of gambling after this.
Okay.
I think it's just more like it's not bad. All I'll say it's just more or less
I could see
the
it being
house.
societally frowned upon in
Yeah.
northern
Yeah.
culture.
Yeah. So most of the men, yeah, they're all saying, "Eh, we won't use it on that." Yeah. Jeb,
Yeah.
what are you up to? Still training?
Yeah. So same thing as I said earlier. Elvish accuracy feat, the expertise in animal handling. We already paid the 4 gold for the 2 extra sheep,
Yeah.
and then sold the things for the farmers market and bought another acre for pasture
Yep.
and upgrades to my house. I guess like spending
Yeah.
like 100 to upgrade a house. How much gold would that take for
I have
materials
no
and
idea.
such?
Let's see,
There's
for
still
materials.
this gold panning area that we've never done anything with.
See,
Oh, true. Yeah, I was wondering what that coin was for.
give me 1 second.
Okay, who wants to be a gold river proprietor?
I mean,
Make
Felix not doing
Felix do it.
anything.
He doesn't have a source of active income yet.
Hey, Felix, we got you a job.
Let's see.
He isn't. Technically, he's in his house, but not in his house.
It's
It's Schrodinger's
Nobody's
Felix.
home. I don't know
Please.
Penny Felix.
He has a sign that says
Schrodinger's Felix, apparently.
hold on.
No admittance except on party business.
Yes, he has that sign up.
For you, Jeb, it's gonna be For you, Jeb, really, it's gonna be 35 gold. It's not a lot of upgrading as per se. It's more or less like refixing a bunch of old shit and basically upgrading them to like wood rather than what you had in like parts
Yeah.
of the roof. Fucking just like
All right. 35 gold off the docket.
and I
Please
will
and
tell
thank you.
you, it did take you a lot easy. It didn't take you long with Alicia around, as you do notice she does kind of take over the project a little bit
Does she have
to help you
Woodcarver's
out.
tools?
To help you out, help to alleviate your time, as she says.
Mm-hmm. Anytime that I get to spend with you is always the greatest time I could ever have.
aw.
She's making her own touch-ups to the house.
All right, Joe, let's not place that there. Okay, let's place it over here.
I mean, at least you didn't
Your sense of
make me buy
material design is
buy like a
atrocious.
cradle or something like that. At least you didn't do that.
Hey, better watch out. The Skittles Marines are gonna make a comeback.
God.
It has live, laugh, love on almost
Oh,
every
God.
wall.
Oh God, no.
No, Lucy does not strike me as a home goods type of woman.
No,
No.
Alicia probably has a skull of some sort on this on one
Oh,
in one
there's
room,
probably the head of a deer on a mantle.
Yeah.
or the head of the
She's
Olrock.
got hunting cabin sheet going on.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
She's the type of woman to actually pull like a chainsaw and be like, all right,
Mhm.
time to carve up the wood.
Has Alicia begun moving some of her thing? Are we at the point where she's wearing Jeb's jackets?
Oh my
I gotta
god.
know.
Yes, she is.
They're
She
probably
You're just
way
gonna
too
end up
big for her.
unofficially married.
she
Yeah.
she most of the times lives with her sisters, but and when you do notice that felt like felt like basically more than half the month she's around, she's just hanging out with Jebs.
Does Brindle have common law marriage?
It's
You'd have
We've
to
only,
ask someone in charge.
we've only been together
Yeah,
9
no, I'm
months.
not kicking off that rumor mill.
no.
Well, Jeb hasn't got her pregnant yet.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it's look at the draw at this point. Do you get the number? Do you get that number?
Thanks.
No,
the
it's
number is
the
not
Jeb
69,
isn't
I'll be very
pregnant part that
disappointed.
got me.
It is 69, Danielle. We know what it
I
is.
know that. It is because Ethan has been saying, I want to get that number for the
I
last
Fair
want
enough.
to get-
Fair enough.
It's
The best part probably is that if I get 100, it's not gonna happen.
that it has to
Alright,
be 69.
Edwin.
Is that my name?
Yes, Edwin.
Okay.
What are you up to?
How long would crafting those fire breath potions take? Fancy ones?
It will take you approximately, for one, it will take you, let's see. Give me 1 second because I actually have to check the goddamn same prices. Let's see.
Y'all, blackberry meat is good.
I bet.
Yes.
Fuck yeah,
Yes, I fuck
dude.
with that.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you ever come to Idaho, which is never, I will get you huckleberry mead,
Oh,
Ooh.
huckleberry mead sounds good.
bottled here in Idaho.
Ugh. Anything huckleberry just is awesome.
Yes, it
I
is
had
coveted here
huckleberry
in Idaho.
saltwater taffy once, and that was really
No.
good.
Huckleberry beer is so good.
That one I'm not too sure about, but that's because I'm a beer hater.
Exactly.
I mean, I would try it.
I would try it. I'd probably dislike it, but I'd try it.
I've only
I
seen
try,
it
my
here.
boy. I be trying it, my boy.
I don't think I
It's-
can get alcohol across unless I check in a bag.
Yeah.
Like, I will try any alcohol except for gin, because I'm probably allergic.
Fair. Ginger beers. All right.
See.
Yeah, my aunt gave my parents a bottle of tequila once when they had to fly home.
Nice.
Oof.
And they're like,
Edwin,
did you not think of this? We're going on a plane?
Oh,
We can't
yeah?
take this? So they gave it to a taxi driver?
Ah!
Day
Yes,
made.
ma'am.
Yeah,
we-
honestly. Sick. I'll
Just
I'll
drink
make one of
all of it.
those and I'll spend the rest of the time. I almost said hatching more seeds. That's not correct. Starting more of my seeds and AKA working on my nature stuff.
Roll me 3 nature or arcana.
Hmm.
At least one of those was decent.
Yeah.
One plant
Alright.
survives.
Damn. All right. Let's
Harsh.
see. Roll me. Let's see. Roll me 5d6. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Now roll me 11d100.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is there a method? Is there a method to this madness?
Let's hope.
Oh, there's a 3 in there,
97.
but there's a
Let's
97.
see.
And a 74 and a 47 right after it.
See.
Weird.
1 second. Get this up real quick. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. First off, and when you do notice, there is one that looks like a, I would say, really just looks like little spiders on the ground. It's effectively a little tiny shrub, or many people call it shrub, but it's effectively similar to moss. Effectively, it's a little tiny plant. Some people that they
Okay.
call it effectively spider moss, and it does help when making a potion of climbing.
Oh.
Nice. I have one of those.
Yes.
Okay, how many does that give me?
That
I'm
will
starting an
give
actual
you-
spreadsheet now.
Oh my god.
That will give you per month. It will give you effectively 2 potions. Enough to make 2 potions per month.
Okay. I have too many
Um,
plants. I can't keep track of those anymore. We need a spreadsheet.
Let's see.
How many plants do you have?
10?
Wow.
And that's just the plants, not accounting for what potions they make and how to account for that.
And also the bees.
Yeah, those are in there too. But
Yes.
That's not exactly complicated.
You find, let's see, out of the potions, you actually do have, let's see. You find out of this group, surprisingly, you do notice that actually, with the 90 to 97, that you do have 3 more fire lilies, volcano lilies,
Nice. Are
and
the volcanic lilies or the dragon's tongue lilies?
volcanic.
Okay.
And you have 2 more of the dragon's tongue. And you have what you thought were weird, but basically these little tiny, you thought were weird seeds, actually turned out to be essentially mushroom, parts of mushroom that were preserved to essentially be
Nice.
able to grow. And you get, in total, this is going to be interesting for you because this is going to be fun for the potion making. 6 Helgrim's stools.
Ooh.
So you get 6 potions of heroism. 6. Each of them does make 1 potion per month. Enough supply for 1 potion.
Nice.
Yes.
Were these year round or seasonal?
All these are seasonal between spring to fall. Unless you have a greenhouse, then they could be harvested in the winter.
I do have a greenhouse.
Exactly.
She got that Stardew Valley upgrade.
Yeah.
Yes. And I will say, and when actually this will be part of your next one. Is that the majority of it?
I mean, yeah, other than I go over to Jeb and I just knock at the door and I'm like, I have a new potion for you to try.
So
I would wait until to use it on enemies, but it should make you spit fire like a dragon.
I'm gonna be a dragon. Lisa, you hear that? I'm gonna be a dragon.
It's not what I said. I said like a dragon.
I'm gonna spit fire like a dragon.
There we
Goddamn.
go.
Do you have one where it can
Oh.
fly so that it can actually be a dragon?
She just
Maybe.
looked over his face. He's just like, huh.
Jeff is like, so I can be a dragon.
That's
So you're saying there's a chance. All right. I will keep that in mind. I
Honestly.
will just one. Danielle.
So far.
Okay. Upgraded.
Nature
see right
proficiency,
here.
yay!
Yes.
yay.
Zeph.
Okay.
Did you not have nature proficiency before?
When am
Somehow
I
not.
getting my elfin warrior dude?
Oh yes. Yes, this is the first part. Essentially, eventually, as you end your campaign and you give your brother essentially the armor, he says he'll go off. He'll get you a warrior. And 2 weeks later, effectively at the very, very start of this entire ordeal that you're starting on, Zeph, one of your captains, Captain Brand, comes to you and says, "Sir,
Hey,
there
what's
is
up?
a knight here that looks to be looking for you."
Yeah, that must be the guy that my brother found. Comes to the door and just, hello. Are you here for the Lion Company?
My glorious lord, I am
Uh.
Captain Rylan Yonan, at your service.
Internally just, oh, so this guy's extra. The extra just, good to meet you. I am Zeph Leoneros, the head of the, ooh, that's a cool,
Oh, he
cool
fancy.
armor. Just,
Huh.
I'm Zeph Leoneros, head of the Lion Company.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize the armor, Sev.
Am I supposed
It's
to?
exact. It's
Is it the
mithril
same?
armor.
Is it
Yes,
this? Oh,
he's wearing the mithril armor.
yeah. I just didn't realize it was the same art as the one you sent for my armor.
My yes. Oh no, it's that was but yeah, he just says, "My lord, I'm at your service."
Welcome. Come in, come in. We'll introduce you to everyone. How much am I paying him per day?
He has not talked about payment at all.
Hmm. I will bring it up after he's met everybody. So, if you're going to be working for the Lion Company, how much will I be paying you per day?
He just looks at it and says, "Flint, wasn't this company the grand company that brought back the this armor?" He says, "for ourselves."
Wait, what did he say?
How about this model? He says he basically said, "Are you? Isn't this the company that actually brought back the armor? This armor for the elves?"
Yes, that is correct.
Then I serve you. I let's say I am the youngest son of a minor lord, serving under the Dragon Princess Sirthalas. I have
Oh,
no fortune over there, but Cedric came to me and gave me a position, and I took it up
all right.
because of his armor.
Well, we're happy to have you.
If there was pay, or I just wished for a small portion of, I just wished for my portion of the spoils of war at this time.
All right.
Maybe within, I say, a few months, when I paid you off, sir, for this armor set, I will ask for pay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
But effectively, basically one more season before we have to pay this guy. But he'll be asking for 5 silver.
Gotcha.
But there is a good reason why he might be a little more expensive.
Well, it's
See.
not loading. Let me actually load up his character sheet again.
I
Oh
feel like a
shit, he's a
drunkard
level 3
drinking this.
paladin.
Yo.
I feel like a drunkard drinking my meat out straight out of the bottle. Why is
It's-
all of the rum gone?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I did.
We're just doing that.
Yes, I just did that with a bottle in my hand. You bet your sweet ass I was pointing it like a wand.
Do you have what was it covered with a brown bag?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, just making sure that's going off the rails.
No, I feel like
Uh,
the posh British people having it in an actual wine glass.
yes.
E. How much was it for character levels for my boys?
Let's see. Character levels for your boys. Let's see. 7.
Sentinel fee.
Because I'm thinking of getting my captains a couple levels in fighter.
Yes, it will take you. It'll need you 10 weeks of training, and will cost you 20 golds per week.
Gotcha.
We're
So,
only level 6.
10 weeks is 2.5 months.
You know, that was you last
Yeah.
weekend and we all know it.
E.
Yes, it was.
Let me make note of this.
I've written nothing.
I know you don't.
I'll do it again.
Yes, as you should. I've been spacing out the prequels.
There.
Brand.
All I have left is my favorite one, number 3.
And you said how much gold per week?
20.
20 gold per week. Gotcha. So 200 gold per character level, essentially.
Yes.
All right. Uh, I'll be training them each with a level in fighter, as well as trying to find missions that we can take on.
Okay. See.
Food
See.
fighter. Would that be? I guess if Zeph wanted them to gain a level, let's say I don't know, I guess barbarian, right? Would a barbarian have to train them?
No, it's just it just needs that goal amount.
Okay.
E.
Just gotta go stand outside and scream.
Yes.
The
Okay.
gold is for paying the noise complaints.
Jeb doesn't scream. Thank you.
It's
He's just a human blowtorch. Flame on!
The
Well, not
line,
everyone can glow. Some people have to scream.
yeah.
the line company is hired to effectively help some, essentially not building, but more or less guarding of many, as you can tell, Zeph, a lot of wood production that's going along this region of the Brindle Forest, like the
Okay.
outer edge of the Brindolian Forest.
Brindolian. That's a word.
And you are effectively defending them. I will need an attack from you, an attack from your new captain, and an attack from your guards, because your two other captains are training.
Gotcha. Attack from me. Bop. Not bad. Attack from Rylan. Eh. Bop. Put a booming blade on that, because why not?
Yeah, this paladin also has booming blade.
Damn.
Well, he's in a high elf. Yes, and your guards.
Oh, yes. From each of the four, or just one?
Just one, just a guard,
Not bad.
because your other captains are training this time.
Yeah. Essen and Bran are training.
Yes. Actually, roll 2d8.
Okay. Bop. Eh.
All right, making sure. Okay. It is very simple. This guard rotation for your past two. This is a breeze.
Yeah.
It's nothing too difficult. Nothing too difficult. It is just you, your guards, just essentially defending a bunch of woodsmen that themselves also have weapons. So nothing really attacks you, regardless. But it is, well, nothing. I would say intelligent. See,
Yeah.
what you guys have to deal with? You guys have to deal with a lot of animals. You will not be getting a lot from pay from this mission, but you will get a lot of material out of it.
Nice.
The pay will be 200 gold,
Still nice.
but the material you get in total is, let's see, it is effectively 1 ton of animal meat.
Ooh.
It is effectively, it is, you have 4 wolf pelts to see. That's all the pelts you get. Oh,
Ooh.
whoops. 4 wolf pelts. I don't know why I just put pelts. Wolf pelts. Those are all the pelts. But 4 wolf, 2 mountain lion, 1 black bear, and 1 grizzly bear. That's effectively all the things your boys have just murdered. Have
Nice.
essentially just ganked up and killed who were trying to attack attack the woodsmen. I will tell you, it was for your nights. It's a lot. It was a lot easier, but it looks interesting seeing this horde of essentially metal just slam into a almost like a ton animal, like with a
Yeah.
grizzly bear, and just slam it down.
Just
That's
heavily
how
armored dude tackles grizzly bear at full speed.
yes. And your boys also do gain a level of fighter,
Yay.
and also you can choose your new captain's what was it, masteries, because he's also a paladin.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Should I
But
just add
yes,
like another D8 onto their hit dice?
D10. Yeah,
D10.
you can add
Okay, because like their hit dice right now are D8s because they're just medium-sized people.
it's a fighter, so same thing as a fighter.
Okay,
D10.
just go
You can
2D10 average.
average. You're actually getting knights. They're actually training
Yeah.
up to be knight level. Wait, what's their health at now?
I'm working on that.
All right.
26.
In the meantime, Felix, now that
33.
you have mastered the feat of shooting far distances. What is next?
Now I learn the ways of a firearm. No, I'm kidding.
It's
All right,
their health
time to
is now
start
at
over.
33.
Oh,
Was it Anwin that was looking for an employee?
It's
No, we were talking about the gold in the river out here that we never done anything
yeah.
with. And someone said Felix is unemployed.
Each of my boys get a fighting style in second wind now.
Ah,
yeah.
What, Jeb wears a shirt?
That's not a
What?
shirt. That's a vest. And he
It's,
wears
yeah,
nothing underneath it.
You said he has a fancy shirt now.
it's
Vest.
I probably could take
You said
that
shirt!
job
He doesn't see it
offer.
as a shirt.
All
Okay.
right. So do you want to go pan for gold?
Yeah, basically, I need something so that I can continue my construction of the mech.
I forgot
All
you're
right.
making a mech.
Yes. Um. This operation effectively will cost 5 gold to start, because that's actually 10 gold for all the equipment that Felix needs, which
10
is just
gold?
a pan, a specific type of pan. Yeah, it's just a bunch. You guys just bought like basically Felix a bunch of like sifters and said, "All right, Felix, here you go." And Felix
Give
looked
me,
at it and said, "All right."
fucking gives me a skillet, like a cast iron skillet, and just somehow hammering holes
It's
Yeah,
at the bottom.
all right. Let's see. Hmm. You don't really find anything dangerous along your path, really, Felix, because this route you do know as well is being a lot more traveled along the river. You guys do notice that the river fully around this region is now being patrolled
Hmm.
by both knights of Brindol and Acerthalos, to whatever they claim.
Do we need
But
to like stake a claim to the gold?
it's
Is there like
I
a
think
process? Do we have to do paperwork?
probably.
Oh god.
I mean, if you guys want to buy the 1 acre that you guys found it on, sure, go ahead. But
Yeah, we probably should, just so no one steals our
But
money.
well, actually, would that be encroaching on Earth Lost territory? I think it would.
We don't tell them.
Look, the last time I didn't tell Usurtha lost something,
You lived.
I lived, yes, but now I'm scared to
Daniel,
go back.
There's a very important thing that's there.
And what would that be?
Dragons.
I
Yeah.
know, it's my fault.
Oh, it's not just your fault. It's not just your fault.
so Felix, are you gonna still? I mean, no one's really watching you. It's just that that region's actually looks like there might be people actually taking care of it now. Is effectively what I'm trying to say. It seems like the Sarthalos and Brindle are trying to buddy up. Can't tell.
Hmm.
There's some warming action. But yes, roll me survival, Felix. You're going to pan for gold.
Yeah, might as well.
Roll me
give
3.
three survival.
The song's way too sad, but it's so good.
It's
What level?
What song?
Let's see.
Cyberpunk Edge Runner's main theme.
I'll give myself Bardic for this one. Actually,
Great.
What's she
of
doing?
potential on the first one.
Messing with my cables. Hello,
It's-
baby. You need attention.
I got
No,
this.
do not scratch my work bag.
All right.
Is it leather?
silly.
Yes.
That's why.
For the first
Probably.
one. 21
Really, you
on
have like
Alright.
3 scratching posts. Don't do this to me.
18. 8 on the last one. Shit.
Spoiling
You,
it, yeah.
you can roll the you can roll the mo for all of them.
Oh, for all of them?
Well, 2 of them are on her cat tower, but she's destroyed the other one enough. I feel like I should get her more.
Okay.
Yeah, you like those, don't you, girly girl?
Beautiful.
Hey, princess.
Ooh.
Suicide.
I guess 27 on the 19 and 10 on the Bardic.
Oops.
Oh shit.
Nope, wrong one. I went to
Oh,
push
okay.
that.
Go away, box.
Let's see. Felix, you gain 60 gold,
Wow.
Cool.
and you do find what looks like to be 2 gems worth 50 gold each.
Ooh. I'll probably meet up with
Wait, so 60 gold and 2 gems worth 50 each?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Those 2 gems were because of that 19.
No.
The fact that Felix is probably bringing enough money to actually sustain the lion band.
He certainly just funded the 200 gold I spent on getting my boys levels.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I think our net spending for this season is -8. We gained 8 gold.
I mean, your boys are stacked now.
My boys are
Actually,
stacking.
everyone roll a D100.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh,
96. It's like
So you're
69,
saying there's
but
a chance
reverse.
65, 66, 96.
See. All right. Ashrod, you actually,
Jeb is 1 year older.
Nice.
Ashrod, in the middle of summer, because Zev did not tell him that, or did you tell him about the
About
night
the
challenge?
I did tell him, yeah. I did tell Ashrad about, like, hey, remember the guy who you jousted and, like, won single-handedly without problem?
Yeah.
He wants a rematch.
And then he can wait until the next festival.
Yeah, fair enough. And I will also tell Jeb, just like, hey, on my most recent mission, I got, like, a lot of pelts and a lot of meat. You want it?
Yeah. Sure. Do you want me to process it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. How much?
4 wolf pelts, 2 mountain lion pelts, a black bear pelt, and a grizzly bear pelt.
And you want me to process all of them?
Yeah.
All right.
Sell them if you want.
Just all right. I was going to ask for something in return, but all right. If I get to sell them, what cuts do you want? You know, he'll go through seeing what cuts of meat do you want from each version, and do you want any clothes made out of leather?
Uh, yeah. Just like, I
All
think
right.
Banavi needs some new, like, pairs of clothing. He tends to rough them up a lot.
All right. Let me get measurements first.
It's
You know, and go through all that process. So I guess the next 3 months would be him doing that.
okay.
All right.
And going on hunts.
Well, Ashrod, along your travels towards your, essentially at this point, quarry, full on quarry. At first, it was just a mountainside. Now there's actually, you can tell there's an actual quarry. There's another
We've
mine on
got
the other side.
cranes, we've got men, we've probably got a few lean-tos for shade,
It's
etc.
yes, yes. Um, you let's see, where's it at? Where's that? Um, hmm, see, where's that? Okay, there it is. Let's see. Ashrod, you hear what looks like, here's what sounds to be, what sounds to be whispers, Ashrod.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good. Whispers.
It's Slanesh. The letter N.
Oh, God, not Slanesh.
I don't think Ostrad wears his armor while traveling, so he's like very much on edge about this. He's just kind of wearing
Understandable.
his long sleeve shirt and head wrap and everything, so he just kind of slowly goes over back to Nuck because he would be walking with the other guys.
Yeah.
He gets the halberd and he just starts scanning the forest.
Sus.
The vibes are rancid, boys.
Ashrod, roll me a wisdom save.
Mm. What fey bullshit. Why don't you re-roll that?
Well, all right.
Hmm.
Ah, 12.
Ashrod,
If I
you
fail, I'm gonna add 5 due to being around my men and not wanting to look bad and saving face.
Ashrod,
17.
these voices, they start to kind of, at first, kind of twist around in your mind as you can't really understand can't really feel it until effectively your eyes essentially meet around where you're traveling and fix upon a gaze. It fix upon essentially what looks like to be a little field of roses. And
Mm.
deep in your subconscious, Ashrad, you just hear thank you.
Oh,
Sweet, but also sus.
How does Ashra respond to
men, take 5. I'll be over there.
Crying.
that? No, I honestly think he would answer with suspicion because he doesn't know why he's
Yeah.
doing this.
That's true.
He doesn't really understand what he's doing, so I think
If your mind is
he just kind
whispering
of
to you, you've
waves
got a cause for concern.
when he's just gonna wave the foreman on and just like I don't think I think they have a kind of relationship that I don't think they would question it if he just wanted to hang by.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like it. The men are like, yeah, no, that's boss.
Okay. And I hate to say he's investigating, but he's really just looking around.
Ashrad, on in this field of flowers, you see a shattered battle axe.
Oh.
Hmm.
Uh, must be a good thing. I think that's just it's just more questioning, more doubt. Something is
And
trying to say something to him. He knows that, but it's just he's not I hate to say he's not smart enough, but he's just not
he's not
Yeah.
connecting the dots.
aware enough to really
Yeah,
know whether this is a good or a bad thing.
yes.
I think he'll just spit on it
All right.
and then grab a few roses. Pause again. Listen. And if he doesn't hear anything, then he'll leave.
You actually hear this. Thank you. You you you're changing. You just hear that. You feel that.
He's
It
gonna
say
start
it to you.
rubbing his right hand.
Mhm.
As you walk away, Ashrad, and you look back, you see where the battle axe was, but now where it was, there essentially right above it, there seems to be a lance pierced down into the ground where it shattered.
I think he would just nod his head. Still in some amount of confusion because this is extremely supernatural and not his shtick.
Yeah,
Not
understand.
within his realm of understanding, and then he'll just catch back up with the group.
All right. Jeb,
Yes.
see, sure, double check this real quick.
Still, do I
All right.
still believe in love?
Um,
I wonder.
no, okay, good. Um, okay. Let's see. First off, Jeb, you are effectively told something, Jeb, that might not be the best news.
From who?
from your cousin.
Hmm.
From Bartholomew or the cousin who I went to the wedding for?
From Bartholomew.
I don't
He
know.
tells you, not old man Jenkins, but another elderly member of the Jenkins family has passed on.
Hmm.
And what this means for you, Jeb, is that old man Jenkins is all alone. He's the last of his generation, which means this is where he starts to go crazy.
Hmm.
Mm,
I'll tell y'all, the reason why the Jenkins go crazy, it's effectively because they are the last of that generation.
no.
Hmm.
Does he like come into town and tell me, or is it through a letter?
He comes into town
No.
and he just tells you, if you can, check up on the old man. It's not, it's not taking it well.
I,
Don't want him to go too crazy like the others.
he's sitting there, leg bouncing up and down, just how you know how we are.
Yes.
It's you can't stop it, and he like kind of gestures to everything around him. I have my hands full here. I'm trying to get my feet under me.
Understood.
I will try, but I I am a Jenkins, yes, but I am not tied down anymore. Or it's been a long time since I've been tied down to the estate. So
He nods.
I'll come for things here and there, but I will never again live
Well,
on the
he's
estate.
not he's not asking to
I
live, he's
know.
just basically asking to check up on the old man.
Yeah, and this is Jeb just like laying it all out, because he hasn't like verbally said it to anyone. He
Yeah,
kind of dropped off the map for 30 years, came back 5 years ago,
yeah.
type of deal. And it's like, I understand, but I do not want to be part of many of the familial matters
Mhm,
unless they truly involve me.
mhm. Okay, understood. Bartholomew says and walks off.
It's like, thank you for the manual, though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
helping.
No problem.
That,
No problem.
I appreciate it. If you ever need help from me, you know where to come. You know who
Yeah,
to ask.
yeah. Let's see. Um, Anwin.
Yes.
Someone knocks on your door.
Oh
No,
my
it's fine.
god.
See this one. What is this? Okay. Um, let's see. You actually, Anwin, you're told by effectively your sales partner that there was a commotion and there was some, let's say, a couple of people that were throwing around a couple of mages in the town's name with some spite, mainly from just from a couple of drunk dudes. And you do know that when your name was dropped,
Oh,
and you do know that essentially you do know that there was someone that fought in your honor and effectively beat the living shit out of those two.
Nice.
Do I know who it was?
Actually, let's see. Does he actually show up to your apartment? Does he actually show up to your house? Almost the apartment. Um, yeah, he will. Um, as you heard from about this, You are actually. Where's where'd it go? Why is it? Okay, not for some reason. All right. You see Alicia's younger brother, Lothar. It is actually
Nice.
him that just went over there and beat the living shit out of these two.
Nice.
As effectively just says, Lady Enwin, pleasure to see you.
Greetings. Good to see you as well.
I have taught these two valuable lesson as he essentially brings those two assholes and they just say I'm sorry.
I imagine he's like dragging them by their ears.
He's grabbing them by the neck and by the neck skin, and he is
No.
holding tight and he's dragging them. He is dragging them. There you can tell there's blood coming from there. He's grabbing
Oh,
Nice.
Well, I
as
appreciate your valiant defense.
you see him release them and effectively his gauntlets just let them go, essentially pulling out from the skin because he does have wyvern like talons on his
Wow.
there's
Well,
no
can I
problem.
offer you a drink and as a show of my gratitude?
With a lovely lady like you, I shall always.
Shut up.
yes.
Oh what? Oh fucking a knight's actually being a knight. Fucking boo hoo.
A guy's giving a compliment and she says, fuck you, fuck this.
Oh, no, I'm talking to you,
Mhm.
Ethan.
Hey, hey,
Good.
watch it over there.
Yes.
Well, I'll break open that nice brandy Alessia sent me.
Oh,
Oh,
And I will throw
he's
that poison dart I still have at Jeb through the window.
good thing you have advantage. He looks and just should have been me, not him.
Get out of my shrubbery!
We're neighbors. I can probably see you from my house.
And yet you are still in the shrubbery!
it's,
Okay. A little
also
paranoid, I see.
it's also interesting because I realize this is Lisa's little brother, so effectively
Mhm.
it's Jeb, get the fuck out of my house as you see Anwin invite as Alicia sees Anwin invite her little brother over.
But the brandy. Nah, wouldn't have
You're the one
happened.
always saying that you're stalking me. I don't know what you expected.
Hey, whoa. We're throwing some big, very unassuming words out here. I
Are
don't
you
appreciate
stalking
You
it.
popped
her
out
or
of
are
the
you
shrubbery
not?
with that ghillie suit!
You gotta
Yes,
stop
to make
ghillie
sure.
suiting around. People are gonna suspect you're weird more than
That's not
usual.
Ghillie shape, you-
Shooting around. I need to test out my new hunting equipment.
Well, Ethan and I memeing aside.
For Felix's actually, surprisingly, your friend Felix Wymond drops off a bunch of old mechanical parts at your place.
Nice.
He says, "My friend, I found these in while on my travels and traded
Hmm.
with a wizard. I believe you will appreciate these.
What do they look like? Are they just like gears?
They are gears. It's effectively gears and essentially joints. It's a lot of joint pieces for effectively essentially some of the hardest parts to make on in any type of automaton or any type of construct.
Oh yeah. Well, tomorrow I'll start working on the arms.
Nice, nice. Good job, Felix. Good job. As he is. I just imagine everyone else. No, only Wyman knows that Felix is building a
Yeah.
mech. Everyone else is like, what the
Yeah.
fuck's he doing?
So one day Felix is just gonna come in with this big ass mech, and everyone's just gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
All
Where did
right.
you get that?
That's where your time went. That's why you didn't build a house.
I can
It's
find it. Jeb, I can find it.
All right. Let's see. Zeph's, yours is well. Let's see. Um.
it's
Yeah. Jeff is just Knuckles. Oh, Zeph. Um. To be a good Lord Commander, one of your knights, one of your actual guard, actually invited you to his wedding.
oh,
Yes,
I'll happily come along.
because most of your guards are just young men, and most of them don't have wives. A couple of them do, but most
You're
of
my
them don't.
dad.
It's
And
Wiggy, wiggy,
effectively,
wiggy.
oh god, I better not be a father figure to my dudes.
Well, you better be.
Too late.
yeah, it's too late already.
Oh god,
The young
I know.
adults. You're a father.
Yes,
I have
These-
so many kids now.
these dudes effectively are like 20,
Oh
21,
god,
19.
You're giving them a
Besides your,
chance.
besides your elf and your captains,
yeah, okay,
who
they're
are
my
like,
kids now.
yeah,
You're
your
mine now.
captains are effectively the older ones.
We're making
the-
soft
Just
puppets
like
later.
upon hearing how young they are, it's just like, I really am a dad, aren't I?
Yes, you are an elf in a human city.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone's gonna look a little young to you.
And like an elf who's the equivalent of like 35, 34.
Exactly. Yeah, so you're their superior. So
Yeah, it's just like happily go to his wedding.
all right, invites you over. Let's see, it is the wedding of Captain Essen,
Ooh.
and it'll be a shame if he dies later.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Can I roll insight on his wife, see if she's a good lady?
Yes.
It's like, okay, if you're marrying one of my boys, you gotta be nice. Insight, I don't have a great insight, but
She's good, you know?
yeah.
She's a very nice
Checks the-
lady.
Yeah, pretty chill, you know? Very. You don't see a problem, really, Zeph.
Yeah.
Neither does your wife, really. No one really sees a problem.
Good.
It's just have a fun time at the wedding. And now, next season.
When is the festival?
Actually, yes.
Fall festival time.
Well, not fall. Uh,
Isn't it fall?
Not
Summer.
yet. We're entering the summer season.
Oh, I
I
thought we were
believe.
just entering fall.
No.
Uncle, what season are we entering? Fall,
Uh,
winter, spring. No, we're entering
summer.
summer because I have 9 months on Elvish Accuracy.
Hmm.
Yeah. Summer. Um. Yes, it is actually the festival. The festival's upon y'all.
No, it's still loading. Yes.
I'm surprised it's actually Jeb that's the one that's over there, not like Alicia for being like, what the fuck's my little brother trying to do?
I am he's protective of little Amlin. He knows she is capable of herself, but you know,
Yes.
it's the small, like small individual outline, right? With a very like small demeanor. Not saying obviously she's small, but it's just like
Very
I must.
demure, very
Oh
mindful.
my
God.
god. She tries to be both. No, she isn't.
No,
It's
she's not. How can you be demure when you'd rather teach
very-
people to breathe fire?
very
Yes.
manic
That
and
That sounds
murdery.
like way more fun.
Let's see. Yes. But yes, the entirety of the festival is actually commencing at the moment because it is now summer season.
Do you just want to go through the summer season and whatever we're doing, and then go through the festival?
Yeah, make it easier
Okay.
like that, so you guys can actually fucking prepare for the festival. Because no Jeb
Mm.
has a lot of stuff to sell.
Ah, yes, I do.
It's
Yes, it is a summer season, and the festival is coming up. Ostrad, are you continue building?
Yep.
All
15
right.
months now.
Yeah. Jeb.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll take some time out to process the meats and everything. I'm gonna make the same soup again with the 4 wolves I got.
Alright.
Some suits. I'm gonna fashion the vest
yeah,
for
we do got wolf meat.
the Navi.
More soup time.
Okay. Soup
I
time.
will. I guess I'll also be taking, because I love the orchestrals, commissions for the remaining pelts for what they want. I guess custom. I'll
Hmm.
sell the rest of the meat.
Alright.
What? Like at my stand type of deal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then finish my. And of course the expertise and elvish accuracy, and then which I assume is going to take up a lot of time.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no.
I th-
Not take up your
and
time.
then fall's hunting season.
Yeah. Oh, it's not season.
Fall's
Hey,
hunting
I
season,
mean,
but
Alicia's getting ready. There's a lot for
oh
that.
yeah, no, he's going to go up to Alicia, and he's going to be like, you want to try to coordinate and hunt a Auroch again? Just make it a tradition.
He just nods, of course.
Perfect. He big around his face. He's like, that's perfect. Smooch. Big smooch.
See.
Smooches. Yeah, and then takes her to go visit the night. Like the night, like, quote unquote nightlife of the festival. As like a big to do date,
Yeah.
wearing his fancy vest, which is not a shirt, according to Jeb. Looking at
According-
you, victimized by software.
Hi.
Hi.
All right,
Hey.
anyone?
Um,
Is there anything else, Jeb? Seemed to have a
I
lot.
think that would take. Would you say that would take up all of the 3 months?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Anwin.
I'm gonna
I.
use.
Ooh, go
You
ahead, sir.
good?
I was about to say I now have elvish accuracy and expertise in animal handling.
Oh my
Goodness
god.
gracious. I'm gonna make another one of the fire breath potions with the other lilies. Spend another 2 weeks making some more other 2 greater healing potions. I'll spend the rest of the time, the other 2 months, with more of my seeds.
All right. Roll me a nature or intelligence, nature or arcana. Okay. Let's see. I'll just do
Elven
this.
accuracy is what it's called. Okay.
The +7, that's pretty garbage, damn.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Um. hmm, hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Hmm.
A and
Tend
when
to go.
you get this
Macros.
beautiful purple flower,
Ooh.
this beautiful creation that you realize actually you'll need to roll another nature check to fully tell what this is.
Oh.
I shall attempt.
Oh.
I'm gonna reroll that.
All right.
There
better.
you go. There's the rolls.
What are you?
This is a nightmare shade.
Oh,
That sounds spicy.
that do.
It's essentially a modified form of a nightshade that has been genetically modified by the elves, I'd say, because they
Damn.
can't be getting out. They can't be getting out this shit clean. Let's be honest.
Gotta throw a few war crimes their direction.
Because it deals. It is a poison. It makes a
Oh.
poison that deals. It does 66 poison damage.
Oof.
DC 15 con save,
Nice.
and half as much if you save. As you know, it's you just take damage, and you if you pass the save, half as much, and you're not poisoned. If you fail, you're poisoned and take all damage.
That'll be useful.
Yes. If you guys want to do some, assassination.
Yeah. I still got that glass arrow.
How many
Oh,
do I need for
God.
the potion, and how many do I get? How fast does it grow, I guess? Better
You
phrasing.
get you get one every 2 months.
Eh. One potion's worth every 2 months?
Yes, yes. It is essentially that one flower keeps resprouting. It is of your plants. It is probably the most intriguing because that one, Daniel, I rolled a nat 100. I rolled a D
Yo.
100 on D100 for it.
We are blocking it off very heavily so that no critters get in and eat it and die.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! You don't want Jeb's cat, Quiche, the
No.
No!
to eat that thing.
It'd be sad.
I figured that out in my herbalism book, and I immediately walk over and go, Jeb, I need a fence.
Quickly.
Like a really good fence, like a cat-proof fence.
I can. He kind of looks at the schedule that Alicia got for him, so he can start actually organizing shit. I might be able to do that in fall, but that's when I'm hunting. I could do it in winter theoretically.
Yeah, it's just
Officially,
I have a really cool new plant. It's gonna be, good, but it's also very poisonous.
Oh.
And I don't want anything getting into it.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Zeph.
Will do.
Thank you.
Zeph.
Eh? Oh, I thought we were going with Jeb. Oh, did Jeb already do his stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeph, what jobs you have for you for this stint? Really, it is for the first half. It is a bunch of it is essentially secure. It
Yeah,
is
there you go,
effectively
perfect.
you're told to essentially secure the line between Brindle and Loss. There has been a effort to essentially try to grow those two societies together, especially
Okay.
because there has been some tensions here.
Yeah.
They don't want shit to overflow from
Yeah.
Red Rock's control.
Alrighty.
And for the second half, it is bringing. Essentially, you are offered a job by Victor Windsor.
Remind me who that is. The trade prince?
Yes,
Mhm.
trade prince
Oh.
as the
Back
guy
for the
with all the
soup.
animals. Yes, he is coming back for that soup with a vengeance. And we'll
Mhm.
get we'll get triples and fucking probably even buy Jeb out.
Oh god. Poop time. But
Soup
what's the
time.
quest for Victor?
It is essentially transport him and all of his animals to Brindle.
Ah, gotcha. Not a problem. What do I need to make for that?
I would like simply I would like an attack from you and your captains
Okay.
and a con save and a strength save from your guards.
Gotcha. Bop. Nice. I need to just make these buttons. Eh. Bop.
Right?
And then got that button down. Bop.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Huh. Huh.
And then Rylan. Go black. Sad damage, my dude.
As you guys essentially it's effectively
And
picking off stragglers really from the first part. It's
yeah.
essentially just you guys are essentially beating the shit out of some highwaymen.
And what
A
saves
couple of
from my
thieves.
men?
Strength and con. I think strength and con. What was it? The your captain with the firebrand. He was
Essen.
yeah Essen. He actually saved. He actually secured your first your first job with no casualties, no injuries, no nothing really.
Oh,
It's
damn.
effectively
Damn. Perfect run.
it was all just like minor bandits that were trying to essentially hold up some small groups of people that were going from a Sarthalos to Brindle and vice versa, or trade and stuff like that. And for the entirety between Brindle and Denivar, the one thing that kills you and your men, boredom and the long ass walk,
Ugh.
really killed you there. As Victor Windsor, even in his own right, he comes with an impressive entourage to where people won't really try to fuck with him no matter what. And top of that, the Lions are actually helping him, so fuck that.
It's like, bored, but
Um,
at least we're walking.
oh yeah. I mean, yeah, basically, your men kind of have the exact same. It's like, oh yeah, but also grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yes. Um. See.
Not the most fun mission, but at least we're getting paid.
Yeah. For the entirety, you are paid.
Nice.
And Felix,
Yeah.
what are you up to before the season before the festival?
Uh, I'm assuming this gold rush kind of like simmers out towards the fall time, especially since temperatures are starting to go down too.
Roll me, roll me survival.
We'll use a moat. Boop. 12.
To you, this place still seems good. It still seems good.
Okay. Hmm. I think for now, for fall time, I'll be working on the mech.
Okay.
So the
See.
normal.
Normal.
Um, how long have you been working on the mech again?
2 months of mech construction. I put completion time, couple more seasons.
Completion time should be for you. If it's the class's thing, it should be one more season. Really, this the end of this season, I
All
believe.
right. It's a New Year's gift for everyone.
Just the shy member of the group comes in with a big fucking mech.
There's a robot that drives around and shit like that.
It's a fucking tractor. That's it.
It's
He
glorified
just comes.
tractor.
He just comes in with a fucking forklift.
Ah!
Um.
The boy is
Yes.
forklift certified.
Um. Felix, what is your spell? Is your spell casting modifier?
7.
Actually, it's charisma, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bard.
Can you roll me a charisma check?
Okay. Charisma. Don't think I can use a bardic on this one. 22.
Felix, at the end of this entire ordeal, you start to see your mech actually move when you actually pull a lever. Because this is essentially your entire class feature and the one thing that is essentially holding you back. I'm not gonna give it. I'm not gonna be like, all right, you gotta wait until like fucking 2 years to make that shit. No, I'm not gonna be that guy. But yes, your mech is fully operational by the time of the fair. By the
Nice.
time of the
I think maybe Wayman is there to see it too.
yeah.
Uh, once we kind of like get the kinks out of the way, and I finally do the like start etching the runes onto the entryway where you're supposed to hop in. And once it comes up, I do the Frankenstein thing. It's alive.
God.
Oh goodness.
uh, I hop in, and basically the first thing it does, it probably just like brings its hand down and uh for like Wayman to either stand on it or sit. Uh, then after an hour of uh examining it, like making it move around, running tests on it, it probably goes back to its little spot and then just deactivates.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. He is impressed by it. He is. Wow. That thing is very impressive, Felix.
Thank you.
You seem to be, how we say, good with these, Felix. How about partnership?
Hmm. What would this entail? Like mass manufacturing it?
Well, not that in particular. I am talking more or less. Well, you know how Rest the city has a gold master, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Brindle needs to.
Hmm.
Mm. Hmm. Let's see. Let me think on it for a couple of days.
Okay. Okay. As he leaves, it is now the festival.
All right.
Um, as you guys, I would describe this. You guys feel this as essentially more or less the vibes of summer have come up, and more or less all the people are excited, and all the warriors have come to Brindol from the surrounding regions, all preparing to take place in the joust. So,
Uh, Jeb would go to Alwyn again. I'm like, you want to do the same thing from last year?
Sure, I have a lot of meat to sell.
Hell yeah. I have a lot of soup to sell.
Even better, they'll go well together.
Yes.
oh,
I wish you luck
yes.
with that. I'll probably be guarding the
Also,
town.
Look,
also,
I have Alwyn and Alicia if she wants to help.
yeah, she'll help. Also, everyone roll D100s.
Oh,
Whoops.
I die.
oh,
19. Fuck.
98.
Let's see. Okay. All right.
At least that's popping off.
Yeah.
Ashrad, you are praised as you entered this effectively the last few days of this essentially season as you do effectively get to the festival. Many people are shouting your name from last time, adding in the Red Warrior, like stuff like that. Effectively, like this broad, essentially details about you, Ashrad. You can tell that they're essentially screaming it with praise, as essentially many of them are also screaming "Our champion, our champion."
No, Akra doesn't know if he likes that.
It's
Jeb's, slaps on the back beforehand. It's like, hey, they like you out there. Just be you, man. I believe in you.
Uh,
Isn't that right, Nuck? I look over. It's a Nuck.
don't you bring him into this.
You ever see Nuck like basically as a horse? As like the best way to look to think a horse would look like when he's locking in. Effectively, he's just locking in. He's like fucking like on tense. I'm ready for this shit.
Like the meme I sent for born to dilly dally, forced to lock in.
Exactly. Most of the time, Nuck is just fucking around, but there's times when Ashra needs him, and this is why Ashra is kept around. He just fucking gets into his damn zone. Actually, yes, Ashra. For the first joust, you will have advantage with Nuck.
Nice.
Are we doing that now?
I'm well, not yet.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, Josh, what his bonus was because that was effectively it. It is effectively
Good
Nuck
to know.
looks like he's prepared.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. Anwin. Actually, something very
Nobody knocks on your door this time.
well, no, you were approached
Quiet.
by.
Too quiet.
Well, it's not knocking on your door. It's just your approach outside for the festival by
Gasp.
Lothar. Oh, Lothar. It's yeah. He Lothar. He says he asks you, and Lady Anne. He just asks blankly, Lady Anwin,
Yes.
as he essentially gets down to your level. He asks you as he pulls out. Essentially, he says, "Can I fight for your honor in the joust?"
Aw.
Someone likes almonds. Someone like you.
I would be honored to have such a valiant knight carry my favor.
Jeb, I don't know if Jeb's there or not, but it's just the feeling of ooh, somebody likes
Alright.
you.
Almond might have.
It has
Almond might have-
absolutely no ground to stand on,
Yes,
and I will not be
He-
taking criticism at this point.
he is. I mean, he has no ground to stand on because his oldest sister is into Jeb.
Exactly, that's the
Hey.
point.
Hey, that's a good thing, okay? Don't be saying there's better picks out there, okay?
That's not the point. It's just, you know, if you're gonna be dating Alessia, I don't know why you're coming after me.
Yeah, good.
Hypocrite.
He wants to be involved.
And besides, let's be
Yeah.
honest.
He wants the
Damn
tea.
it, Jim
warrior
McGraw.
would what warrior would not want to have a positive relationship with the person that makes the most healing potions in this region?
I mean, what individual would not want to date and marry on one?
It's,
Yeah,
They'll be out of their mind if they don't want to.
Exactly.
He's a wonderful
because it's-
individual.
I mean, legitimately just money making.
And I can occasionally make people breathe fire.
yeah.
You
Or
can also
occasionally
occasionally make people
poison them.
stop breathing.
I
You
mean,
can You can casually just make him stop breathing.
apparently.
Daniel, if you ever said that in front of him, he would probably would also said something like you can also make people's hearts skip a beat.
Oh, that's a good one. Fuck, Michael, that's a good one.
You can tell where all the confidence went in the family.
I don't know. Yeah, you can also tell where all the perseverance went into the family.
All right, let's see. Time for him to actually lock in because fuck it, there's actually a woman involved now.
Oh, that's too good,
Gotta
Michael.
look
What
cool
the
for
fuck?
the. Gotta look cool for the
What?
girl.
I do. I think that kind of goes right. I want to put that in quotes,
That's
but I can't remember what the full sentence was.
Oh, the fucking one about it's like she can make she can make people occasionally breathe fire, but also she can
make
occasionally
them
make
stop
me skip a
breathing,
heartbeat.
as well as make their hearts
Mm.
skip beats.
Good. That's a good one.
Well, there's a reason why he's very protective of Anwin all of a sudden.
I mean,
Let's
no, his
say
sister
her-
is dating basically
Well, that and also
Onwin's bestie.
and also
Besties.
Onwin's potion, which when she sold him the first time, actually saved his life.
Oh,
He
Oh, so
would
he's
have-
oh,
he
so he's
would
not
have
in love with
died.
Onwin. He's in love with the potion that she makes.
oh.
Fake, fake man. You see, I
Unless it
was
just likes you
right.
for your hunting skills.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
What are you talking about? She
Alright.
likes him for his body.
Yeah.
too.
To be honest. Yeah.
Oshpot is just awful.
She's here for the beef in more ways than one.
Oh gosh!
Oh my god.
What?
I just got flashbanged.
I just got flashbang. Oh, Danielle.
Oh my god.
All right.
What just happened?
I don't know, Josh.
s-
Who is this
Jeff.
person who's taking Danielle?
Oh goodness.
oh, what the fuck? Our friends are actually getting comfortable with each other. What the fuck's happening? Oh,
It's only
no.
taken 5 years.
Give me a
We'll
second.
take
I got
5 years.
lightheaded.
It's
Borrow the stone again. What stone was it?
The protection.
Yeah.
Stone of protection.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind this actually floats above you.
I know,
So they would. Okay.
but it'll still help me cheat the joust.
You can use it.
Let's see.
Give Nook the awareness one.
Okay.
Don't mind this. These are just our emotional support rocks.
I was thinking if I had a stone of good luck, but I don't think I do. I don't.
All right. Zeph. Um, let's see. Zeph, with yours, um, your your night band is actually doing a lot more fucking. They're going for people, for thieves. It is
Nice.
just it is just it's just a day. You guys are just having a day. It's your boys are actually liking it because it's like, oh man, actually action, but I don't have the thought of dying in the back of my
Yeah.
head. You know what I mean?
It's just whacking
As
people who are being stupid.
yes, as your men do take pleasure just chasing down motherfuckers and dragging them into the cage they have.
I imagine
Uh,
just like, all right, we got that thief. Someone else approaches the lion company, just like, we've got a thief. It's just like, our work is never done. Let's go.
yep. And you are noticing that there are more people that are actually referring to essentially you and your men by certain ranking.
Ooh.
It's like effectively as they call them, essentially it's like, oh, there's the ones that have the black mains, there's the one that has the gold mains, and then there's the steel main. And it's effectively your levels of guard of your warriors and yourself.
Nice.
Felix, quick question, Felix. Actually, are you willing to show off your invention to all of Brindle?
Is there a science fair?
There is parts where people do show off shit they made. There's actually that now. That's
Oh.
actually part that's fully been incorporated. There is a part for inventions and essentially new ideals.
You know, I would have to take it outside of fair limits because it's in a lamp.
Okay. All right.
So I'll probably ask the judges like, if I smash my lamp right here, it might break a couple of fair property, and I do not want to pay for that stuff.
Okay. And they give you a stage that's a lot bigger. They just give you an opening that's a lot better for you.
Okay. This is kind of where the spell sniper comes in. Um, I probably like take a couple deep breaths just to calm the nerves down, and then I grab the lamp that has the mech in there. I throw it really high up and then shoot it once with the firebolt, and it shatters the lamp, and then out spawns the mech and just kind of like lands right behind me.
He summoned his stand. Are you taking a pose?
Uh,
Holy
Are you
we'll
shit.
taking a
do.
pose?
I'm probably doing the Gurren Lagann stance.
Back. Yeah.
Fucking love Gurren Lagann.
Fucking Felix, you just hear the judges, essentially two out of three of them, just say, "Holy shit!" You made that.
Yes, uh with some schematics that I found in a family heirloom.
This is the grandfather's vase. He smashed it over by accident.
Um,
Uh, and he like does the runes around the entryway, and then it fully activates.
holy shit! Even fucking other people are just like looking over at you as like one dude brought a new design for an arrow, shit like that. You know what I mean? and you had this. It is awe-inspiring to most of them.
Does the lamest thing and says it's for farming.
God. You just hear one of the judges underneath his breath says, it's always for damn farming. It's always for damn farming." They always say that, not for war. As you can tell, this guy also has like a breastplate.
Oh god.
Um,
But
you
I did tell them that it is kind of able to be outfitted as future designs. I may actually add like with also your permission, Michael, to add in like ballista attachments or like some other things.
what have range options? I'm down with that, bud.
All right, cool.
You're, you're talking to a Adeptus Mechanicus lover.
Yes,
That's true.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Um, I mean, he is a gnome, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, so I gotta.
Doesn't
I
mean
did.
it doesn't mean other god can't still like Kalea can't still admire his work.
and then the gnome god would be like, yeah. I bet you wish you made that deal now, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. That's how it is up there, just like that.
Yeah.
But Felix, you win 100 gold from this.
Carl just
Oh.
constantly showing up where he's not
That's not
wanted.
bad.
Yeah.
I'll probably send two sendings. Actually, no, I can't. I can't do that yet until I hit another level and get
See,
third level spells.
and okay. All right. First, Jeb, Ostrad, are you guys participating in the wrestling?
Yeah, so I'll be participating in the wrestling and the jousting. Not jousting, the javelin throwing.
Is Banavi
I think
participating in the
Ostrad
javelin
might
throwing?
honestly just leave it for Jeb
The faith.
for the wrestling.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll
Uh,
just leave it to Jeb. He knows Jeb's gonna win, so
Jeb sits there and just, man, we're slipping for round 2.
my shoulder still hurts.
If Vanavi's gonna be throwing javelins,
Still,
Zeph will take a shift off to watch his boy throw javelins.
all right. Actually, first javelins. Actually, I'll do that one because sounds a lot easier. Let's see, where was that? I'm not sure.
I think it was just weapon attacks.
Yeah, it's just weapon attacks. Actually, Zeph, roll me a d20.
Okay. Ah. Oh, that's pretty good. It's
You
got an arm
see,
on him.
because there's not really like an for this point this part of jousting, it's not really set standard age really group. It's just more or less, fucking yeah, who cares? It's a small town thing. But Navi for a young kid breaks some records as they're like, holy shit.
Fuck
This your
yeah,
boy
that's my
has
kid.
Yeah. Jeb in the
That's
background.
my son.
Yeah. Get amped, excited.
holy shit as you see many dudes looking around like, don't fuck with that kid, don't fuck with that kid.
Do not fuck with my child, or you will have an entire mercenary band on your ass.
I don't think you need to worry about the mercenary band. I think you need to worry about Vanavi.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
All worried
true.
up Navi.
Vanavi would fuck people up.
It is a child who does not know of the world entirely.
As Zeph, you see Vanavi at the end of this just get handed a little bag, and he looks in there. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. It's gonna be a fucking knife. Perception. Bop.
Okay, let's see. I should check this. You see your son for a second, and then you don't at all for
Ah!
the rest of that day. As you go up to the guy and you realize Banavi got a little good prize. Got for a kid. He got
Hmm.
5 gold.
Oh.
Candy.
What are you
We'll
talking
see
about?
what
It's
he.
gonna be knives.
Well,
It's
it's gonna
it's
be a
still-
sword.
it's
He's
a
still a child.
Leonaros kid.
Yes, but he's still a child.
He's still a
Yes.
child.
He
And
buys a Beyblade.
But I just imagine that after Vanavi makes his javelin shot, Zeph just spots a thief and just like, God damn it, just sprints away.
yes. Yes, is anyone else participating in javelin, or is it really
I
just
am.
Jeb who's gonna do it? Okay, Jeb.
Well,
Yeah.
and was Zeph participating as well, or
No, I'm on guard duty.
all right?
I'm chasing down thieves and criminals and
Also, let's see.
bonking them.
Yeah, it's just a weapon attack against a DC 10.
Yeah. Well, yes, Ethan, are you gonna roll it?
Yeah, that's what you're in for.
Yeah,
Normal.
go to that.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
He's Jeb reached back, and those who watched him before, right, and also those know Jeb, see his movements are a lot smoother, a little bit more graceful, right? Because well, elvish accuracy. It's not like just pure strength. He's actually just he's using every part of his body as he just fucking yates it. I'm assuming pierces it and straight to the wood.
we're talking about Zeph. Your kid's standing there, it's like, oh shit, that's so fucking awesome, sir. You can tell he doesn't care his parents there. He's just like, it's just basically
yeah.
like, that's so fucking cool, man.
In the distance, language.
Language up! Get back here!
Just language. God fucking damn it, get back here.
That's just the thief got free for a second.
Just wait until he meets a brick immovable
He has a
pub.
break. Yeah.
Just wait until he hits the brick wall. That's me.
Jeb, you're given a greater healing potion as a
Whoa!
Oh.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm assuming I win.
Yeah, you win. All right. Jeb,
Yep.
make me a wrestling check. Let's
No,
see
my
what-
stat sheet went small.
Oh no,
Ugh.
it happened again.
There we go.
Good
Wrestling
old-
athletics. 26.
Yeah, let's see. Effectively, Jeb, you are able to get most of the way through this. As it is effectively you and this last guy. As the first bout you win, it took maybe 3 minutes to beat him the first bout, but he was able to submit.
Nice.
All right, one more.
One more. Is this the semi?
Yeah,
Or is this
this is the actual finals because I'm not
finals?
just gonna be like, yeah,
Nice.
because let's be honest, Jeb is getting to the end most
Oh,
times.
yeah.
I look to my opponent and I say, no bars hold. Everything.
Everything. As he just kind of slapped himself. Everything,
All right.
Jeb. Everything. As
I
he is,
rage.
he's effectively a warrior of you can tell he's a new warrior of Baldwin,
Mhm.
but he just looks more headstrong type of boy. You can tell. Oh, go ahead, Ethan.
Jeb, you know, because all right, now I should put on a show. He shakes his hand. Let this be a learning lesson for both of us. And he rages. Sees yellow start like going through his scars. Like I guess only the people have seen him rage,
It's
right?
like no hold
I guess the
barred.
group,
Cool
right?
goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah, yeah. Like all of his scars across his body, tattoos that he has, starts flickering yellow as like Avatar, and you see like the yellow
Ugh.
like stream down everything as his eyes turn yellow, and his ancestors watch this and be proud.
Meh.
As he just
As ooh, Jeb, as you do that, you just see this warrior look at you and say, "Ah, now that is a great warrior," as he also just lets out this barbaric scream. And you also see his
Ugh.
muscles bulge out as you see quickly what looks like lightning pass around them. And he
Ooh,
goes to
Storm
you,
Barb.
"This will be a good fight. Let's
all right,
do this."
all right.
As both of you guys are rolling with advantage everyone is fucking hyped as they just see two barbarians enter the fucking ring. Alright, Jeb,
uh,
roll athletics.
too bad this is not an attack.
Yes.
24.
Jeb, for the first time, you are beaten
Oh,
fully. This
Round 2, baby. Get your ass over here.
this is a good fight, Sir Jeb.
Yes.
Let's keep it up. Round 3.
23.
It was close, but you edged it out, Jeb. This guy is taller than you. He's taller than you. You'll give him that. But because of elven accuracy, you're a lot more dodgy and you're a lot more quick with your movement. And
Mhm.
effectively, you just land. Essentially, not I won't say land a hit, but more or less, you're able to essentially grapple him, tackle him to the ground. And
Mhm.
I'd say about this one actually lasted about 5 minutes. These are lasting
nice.
longer and longer as you win the second one, and he has 1-1. I need you to make another athletics.
Oh, hello there.
25. Oh, that's close.
Ooh.
This battle takes 10 minutes as you guys just see basically just bulks of muscle just slam into each other and just try to essentially pick up each other and slam on the ground for victory. As essentially, Jeb, you see essentially all your friends, everyone that's around you, your girlfriend, all cheer you on and all scream your name. You feel the strength and power to lift this maybe 300-pound man over your head and slam him onto the ground after 10 minutes of fighting.
Fuck yeah. It's one of those. There's a sumo anime that came out a while ago. And the president of it was like, it was a smaller guy, pretty much. And he's able to beat, all the heavier set and everything. So
Hmm.
you see like in the final bout, this guy try to tackle a jab as he like stays his ground, just push back a little. And, like you see like the dirt dig right into his heels. And you see him just grunt and yell as he just suplexes this dude's
Oh.
ass straight into the ground afterwards and gets up. And it's just a primal fucking yell,
Mm.
you know,
All right.
afterwards. And he helps his opponent up from his feet and,
Uh,
give out.
Meh.
I
you
look
just
forward
hear
to
him.
next year.
You just hear him basically breathing in and out, in and out. He's just like, "That was fun. It's been a good while since I had fun, Jeb. It is nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
The name is Charles."
Jebediah.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Mace, actually.
Why do I feel like I know that? I know someone like that.
Yes, but he appreciates you and he thanks you and he hopes to fight you again. And he
Same as
also
well.
hopes that one day he hopes to fight alongside you as well, if the time ever needs.
I incline my head. If you're in Brindle and we're attacked, I know I can count on you.
Yep. As he is now a warrior underneath these guys.
Ooh.
Yeah. As you notice that out of this time, holy shit, Baldwin's got a lot more men now.
Ooh. Good for him.
As before the joust, actually, you just see a ceremony essentially the Lord of Brindle step up onto a platform as he looks around at all essentially the guards and the noblemen, looks at all the people as he says, I, Lord Giahud, as old as I am, I stand before you, the Duke of Brindle. I do, and here now today, this festival, besides to commemorate a growth in the population of Brindle, for this day it shall also mark the beginning of the Swan Night Band, as you see Lord Baldwin ascend the stage and
Ugh.
kneel before his lord, and swears all fealty to the land of Brindle and to evermore protect it with his dear life at all costs, no matter what. As Brindle's second night band is formed, the Swan Night Band, Night Band of the Swan. As with that, you just hear these loud, blaring trumpets as they now, as Lord Guard looks over at all the people and say, now, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are all here set today to view some jousting. Now let's watch these great young warriors take the field and do glorious combat for our entertainment. And may the and may the winner of this year's and may all the knights in this year's joust perform the best they can. As now we'll get to the joust. Ashrad.
Yeah.
Your first knight you see has a helm of a crow. As he salutes you, he says, "Hail, warrior. Been a year. I've been looking forward to this. Show me what you got, Ashrad." As you do see this warrior preparing for battle.
Beforehand, Jeb goes to go up to Osh like, "Do you need a herald?"
I don't know if he wants you to be his herald. um, sure, but
His name just go, "Yes."
keep it at a 6.
Okay, I will make it show.
He is the Duke of Cookieshire.
I wish I had music proficiencies, but I don't. And his fancy vest.
You could ask.
Jebediah Jenkins
Fanciest
walk.
of vests.
You know, it's he would have asked this probably like a couple hours or like days beforehand, something like that. Anywho, so he's tidied up, right? Beard's nice, hair braided perfectly. It got like the little metal bits in it, fancy vest and everything, and catering. Do you have a flag?
Yeah, it's a red rose on a black banner
All right,
made in the direwolf fur,
perfect.
Nice.
or
He'll.
trimmed in the direwolf fur.
All right.
Do you want
Um,
Felix to be there to provide music?
I don't
Bardic.
think Ashrad wants music, but he wants bardic inspiration every round.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
He doesn't
so
want music, but he wants to cheat.
Oh yeah.
and so like
Again,
I
he doesn't
respect
view
it.
it as cheating. It's just this is
It's
fighting.
just
This is
using
battle.
what you have.
You use what you have. It's ridiculous to say that you shouldn't be using, bards and clerics to bless you. By the way, Zeph, where's your wife?
Oh yeah. Zelaz, can you bless Ashrad?
Sure, she just
You
says.
want basic?
Cool. I need
Bardic,
to go
or you
tackle a
want
guy.
low
Be right back.
potential?
Runs
well,
off.
no, Evan,
Poor
that comes with
body.
the
Okay, cool.
That's
Just
just
thought
yeah,
I'd
isn't
ask.
that just the automatic
yeah,
part of it?
that's the
Yeah.
automatic part.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
yeah. So you see, she's Jeb bouncing up and down, slapping his face a little bit as he's getting ready for this. As soon as the horns like bellow to have the riders come out, he just starts sprinting out, with the flag. And he gets about halfway down, the area, waves it back and forth, like plats it into the ground, and just with a big, like, commanding voice. It's just Heary out of the tunnel comes the former champion of the Joust of Brindol.
God.
I should
It
just like
is
keep that at a 6. Jeb, 10? Got
this is a 6. Trust me.
it.
Does Usher?
Holy son, okay, me.
It's just it just yells Ashura, and kind of like throws his hands up in the air, trying to get the crowd hyped and everything. On his mighty steed, knock! As he points to the tunnel, waiting for Ashura to come out.
Jeb, you're just firing up the crowd. Crowd just fired. Everyone's hyped for this fight.
He
Oshrod's
just he's sitting there swinging his arm. It's like let's go, let's like that. Just like let's fucking go without saying
That's-
word fucking.
Hmm.
I don't really. I think Ashrad in some part is embarrassed, but it's also just like he knows that Jeff really enjoys hyping up his friends, so he's just like, yeah, again.
My life now.
No one can see my face. It should be fine. Whatever.
uh,
Let's get to the fight.
and then
That's what Oshrod's thinking.
and when Jeb's walking back, the anime style holds up his hand for a high five for like a tag out type of deal.
Oh, Ashrad's totally down for that.
And he's gonna say, "Go get him, go be yourself."
God.
As he walks back down the tunnel.
Check this. See, okay. All right.
What's Bardic at now?
D8.
Nice.
All right.
And since I'll post the Mo potential for the attack rolls.
All right. Are you ready, Ashrad?
I am 100% ready.
All right.
Got so many modifiers right now.
Good.
As you also see this guy decked out in, as you can tell, Ostrad now fully, besides just from Zeph's description, fully dressed out in armor that you can tell is modified by runes in some way or form.
That makes Ostrad incredibly nervous.
Mhm.
Ostrad has a high regard of the dwarven makes, and especially since he's working with a dwarf now, it's like,
Yeah. This guy means business.
This guy called his uncle and aunties
Mhm.
uncles and aunties. Uncle Samter, Auntie Catherine, they're being mean to me.
This guy beat me in a joust.
Seeing this, it kind of. Do I know Ochrod enough to be able to see if he's nervous?
I think you would see him shrugging his shield into position and just like fiddling with it a little too much.
He looks up and he says, "Armor does not make the warrior within," and walks away.
I think before, or rather after he's walked away, also just whispers to himself, "Yeah, but it certainly helps."
Yeah, I was thinking that when you were before you're gonna
Yes.
say that.
He just cracks his knuckles as he looks at Yashar and says, "Are you all prepared, Sir Oshrod? I wish you at your top, at your best performance.
I am prepared,
So let's do this."
and I hope you like the taste of dirt.
Yeah, yeah.
You just see him just kind of like stop for a second, crack his knuckles, and effectively crack his neck. He's like, "This is gonna be fun."
All right.
Yeah.
Beat his ass.
All right, Oshrod.
Yeah.
Let's you start this out.
I'm going to be aiming for his shield. So -2 to my attack. Let's see how this goes.
Nice.
Ooh,
21.
Let's see.
you gonna cleave to the course?
No, shut up. It's an attack.
I know.
Let's see. And for his, let's see.
God,
Was it 22 hit?
no.
22 does not hit. That is my AC.
As he
Oh.
was going for his shield as well.
Do you?
And
You're getting the +1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, 21 does not hit because I'm using an NPC. I'm using an NPC chart stat for A's, but I have another.
That makes
Oof.
He has dwarven armor. It's effectively, yeah. It's a
I don't want any excuses. I want results.
as the first blow, you just see the lances just slash, like basically slam off the two warrior shields
I should
as
pull
they
the hand
turn
out
around
for this.
again.
Let's go again.
Good thing we all have our
Oh, no.
inspirations. We rolled
I don't.
that.
I already used mine.
No,
Does
3.
a 23 hit?
Hmm.
Anything I can do with this? I don't have any reactions, do I? Yeah, 23 will hit.
Okay. Let's see, what was it after that?
Was he using a shield
Yes,
or aiming for shield?
aiming for shield.
Okay. Then I need to make an athletics check. I have
Yes.
advantage because I'm out of combatant now.
Hey. Hey.
Fuck it.
Ooh, Ashra, that felt heavy. You can tell that one felt heavy.
No, nonsense. I'm fine. I'm fine. He's trying to convince himself. All right,
All right.
let's go again.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
So he's at 1 point at the start of this round, and then I'll be going to 1.2.
Yeah.
Unless he falls off.
Let's see. Let's see. What is the fucking DC? Oh, Ashrad, you see this warrior just brace himself and hold on tightly as you slam into him. You just see him instinctively lock up and essentially do not move at all as he has met the DC exactly.
Oh,
28.
You
What?
nerd.
damn.
Wow.
You just hear him basically just kind of let out like a breath as you just tell this man fucking held a lot as he just says, "Now this is a fight. Let's." As he rides around again.
Another attack.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mm,
Nice.
let's add the bardic inspiration to that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
27.
As you do that, this he rides in swift for as you saw, as you do see one of the runes actually glow. As you hear this almost like this faint more like a horn being bellowed. As you rolled a 28.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
Inspiration. Reroll it.
Uh 24.
Mine still
hey.
hits. All right, that's well.
That's
Need
two
to
for
make the
you.
checks. All right, 2 to 2.
This is a fight. This is a fight. As he just keeps saying that, he's like, yes, yes, yes.
I think Oshrat is just really trying to just maintain composure here. Because this guy's way too into this and it's making Oshrat nervous.
All right, one more.
Ah, 30.
Are you enjoying the charade luck?
I don't get it too often. It's nice.
I can't wait till I get
Let's be honest, you
vertical.
probably deserve it.
As
Yeah.
you you just smack him, smack right dead on the shield. You can tell, he effectively just more or less, he doesn't give out. It's more or less his entire saddle gives out. His
Oh,
part of it just breaks off as he is still holding on, but his horse is charging forward
oh my
and he
god.
falls to the ground as he just lays down and says, "You win. That was a decent fight."
I'll give him a hand up.
You're a great warrior. I needed that fight. I was the depression, he just says, as he just says, "Thank you."
You see Jab down the tunnel just
Why? Why be so into this?
Sometimes it's the only way to live.
Oh,
Do you have a death wish?
It was almost this really cool moment.
He just looks around. He says, "You're a bold man, Ashra, but I like that. I I was not doing well. I think my mind thought I needed that, but I don't think I needed it. A lot of shit's been happening. I just need to get that out of my system. I believe I need to rage, or things are not going well for me."
What do you mean things aren't going well?
He just kind of looks around and says, "My night band. I'm trying hard, my hardest, but I cannot be as good as my father."
Oh.
Daddy issues.
Yeah, when your dad goes off and dies in a brutal goblin crusade, yeah, no, you have some daddy issues.
Yeah.
And was your dad a part of the slaughter
Yes,
in the mountains?
yes. I thank you all, Shred, for this fight. As he just gets up and leaves, as he gives you gives you a nod.
I'll nod back to him, but Ashrad's a little shaken by whatever is going on between the two of them. I don't think it's loud enough that it's public,
hmm
but I think
Mhm.
Ashrad is conflicted over something. I
Yeah.
mean, I think most people know what that is, but
hmm
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Real question: is it seen in his body language? Because this would, I guess, determine whether or not Jeb is just gonna rush out there, and like bear hug, or be like, good job, pat on the shoulder type of deal.
I think uh, Jeb would especially understand that Ashrad's a little hesitant, and at the end of every match so far, I mean, Ashrad has like paraded around the edge,
Mm-hmm.
grabbing his banner. He doesn't do that this time. He just goes back to Nuck, goes back to the other edge, picks up his banner, and leaves the arena.
All right. Since you come in, he says, "Good job, brother. That was well fought and well deserved." And just walks with you.
Yeah. I think I have a question for the group after this.
Okay. It's what we're here for.
All right.
all right. And the finals as Anwin.
Mm.
Soup.
Your knight comes out to face the beast that's known as Ashrad.
Oh god. And was very conflicted, like, I don't know what this.
I don't know this man.
As Lothar comes out, he blows you a kiss, Anwin.
Oh my God, Jeb sees this and he's just, oh.
I would like to cast
Like,
detect thoughts on.
I imagine that even Zeph sees this. It's just like,
kidding.
wait, when did that happen?
Jeb is gonna look at it and it's just gonna. I'm gonna talk so much shit.
When were those two
talk
like
about
a thing?
So
Are they a
much
thing?
shit.
It's like Jeb, are Anwin and Lothar a thing?
Oh no, he's down in the tunnel. He's not
Oh,
up in the stands.
yeah.
As he's just waiting.
He's
for
just
Ashra.
apparently plotting chaos.
Yeah. Just as Anwin, just are you two a thing?
Not officially.
Okay.
Oh.
As I come out to
okay.
like shake hands with him, honestly, what is your relationship to the halfling?
I think she's pretty. I'll treat her well, sir. What's his corner?
Starting to feel very judged out here.
Well, yeah,
Don't
I
even
don't
mind
judge
your
him.
damn business.
I'll
No,
forfeit this
I'm
match in
not.
her honor.
I'm not. Oshrod's not pushing. He's not being
Yeah.
intrusive. He was literally just like, "What was that?"
Yeah, just like,
he
what's
hasn't
your
seen
deal?
any of this yet. He's just like, "What was that? Was that harassment or is that okay?"
If it's a harassment,
Do I need to
we
put
have
my
a
back
whole
Only
into
different
one I
deal.
believe.
it's funny because she has fucking 3 guard dogs.
Yeah. Just like
Yes.
Anwin
Pretty
can take
much
care of
all-
herself. But if she needs help,
All
we're
named
gonna kick
princess.
some ass.
All named princess, and we're not afraid to fucking kill a bitch.
Look, boys, I appreciate it, but you can calm down.
No, Oshrod's not doing that. He's
No,
just
I'm not talking to
confused.
you. These two.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no! Oh, as soon as he gets up there,
I'm
he's
chill.
just. Ooh.
I'm chill.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Just if he hurts you, I'll kick his teeth in.
Now he just looks at you, looks at Melissa, and looks back at you.
Ooh, he just says,
Dude,
ooh. Somebody's gotta. Somebody likes you.
Apparently,
It's-
Josh, in basically like a few sentences, he just kind of explains like, I fought for honor. She invited me in. She's cool. I like her. It's just basic, like just block for block. What
He
happened?
just hand up as soon as he said, "I fought for honor." Just enough. Fight.
As he just says, effectively, Anwin, did you give him something to wear? Because many times they do give him like a shawl or something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it would be.
A little vial, like a little vial or
little
something. on
potion
the hip.
vial.
Handkerchief.
I
Come
mean,
on, be stereotypical.
I mean, I feel like a
That's-
potion vial would immediately get shattered. Is the thing.
Well, like a
Well-
symbol of a potion vial.
yeah, a symbol of a potion
Yeah.
vial, a potion vial with your engraving on it, from hardened glass, or
Yeah,
Something.
yeah, I like that.
Your favorite herb.
All right, Anwin. As you see him get ready, he just looks at this little tiny thing you give him, and he just holds it in his hand and he puts it back. As he gains an additional D8 for this.
Ugh.
Oh,
the
Romantic
power of simp.
inspiration.
oh my god!
Felix looked at it and say, "Hey."
the power of simp.
Turnabout's fair play, Felix.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like I'm not gonna give it easy to Ashra this time, all right?
Considering that it's Anwin, do you still want inspiration?
It's
Yes, I want inspiration.
Okay.
you're
I'll
still
trust you to
getting a
win, I
bless
respect
too.
that.
I am laying this dude on the floor.
Show him his plate.
It's... And this dude's trying to win.
It's just all right. If you want to
Alright.
do it, you got to get through me first, and then Jeb. Well, and then Zeph, and then Jeb.
Yeah.
Even though I think On would probably kill you in between
Oh yeah.
Archerod and Zeph.
She's got fucking deadly poison.
All right. I mean, he could just fly around both of you guys.
I've got a bow and arrow.
I can rage.
Not with my mat.
Why are you all so murderous?
I'm not even-
Damn. All right.
This
Ashra,
is all
you guys-
hypothetical.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
He is wearing what looks to be plate that is shaped and made of effectively elven design.
Okay.
Big talk for a man in smiting
Let's
distance.
just start out big. Let's just go for the face.
Oh,
We're going for the
Oh.
goods.
Yeah.
That's just rude.
What, you gonna sit up there and be
Ooh.
like Hermione, say Cafundo and confuse him?
It's
As he just looks at you and says, "Well,
Just
that's
settle a
find
fire.
your own night.
And then I'm gonna add 5 onto that with saving face.
Oh,
well,
So
so
would it be 5?
15
Let's see.
or wait, 14 plus 12, 26.
I'm
Actually-
just gonna call the audience my ally since everyone
Yeah.
was shouting my
Yeah.
praises.
Yeah.
Now all 5 is straight from Jeb.
It's mainly honestly, Oshard, it's your boys. They're fucking screaming. They're hooting and hollering.
As it should be.
It's
So anyways, that's a
29,
26.
26, yeah.
in return, Ashrad, you just hear this guy scream for Lady Anwin and roll a nat fucking 20
Fuck.
and a D8, an actual 8 on it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
For how much?
Let's see. For
Bro, those dice.
let's see, hold on. For 28.
Ooh.
As
I
he's
mean,
also
yeah,
going
that's
for
gonna hit. What was he aiming for?
the head.
Oh,
Oh,
See what I said.
okay.
Man, your
Spicy
throats are out for
match.
blood.
So let's see. DC 20.
And also,
Ooh.
what was yours again, Josh?
His is
26.
also gonna be a DC 20.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's got +3 shield, +3 plate.
No, he does not.
Unlike a certain someone.
Who?
Alright. I have advantage. Athletics.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm good.
As you two just effectively, Ashard, you hit him. He slams your head as you guys both just stand there and just like brush it off. He just
Oh.
you can tell this guy adds a little flair to it because he's just trying to brush off to make it look cool as shit for Anwin.
Everyone is cheering very loudly.
Zeph is
but
conflicted.
it's-
Raider.
Because on one hand, the guy seems to really like Anwin, but also, Ashrad is my buddy.
I mean, Jeb's picking Ashrad nearly 10 times out of 9.
He told his wife to support Ashrad, so support Ashrad he will.
Fucking Jeb, you just see Alicia yell at Ashard, kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Would it be inappropriate to ask if I could be getting an inspiration here, a bardic inspiration again?
Sure.
Let's go. I'm going for that. I'm going for that face
Sibling
again.
energy. Sister ass
just
to
like-
kick the brother's
every time-
ass.
Every time Ashrad looks at Felix, he just looks over at Edwin and says, I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to be
You're not
sorry about.
helpful.
Let's get him. Inspiration.
Hey.
Yes. Do I think a
Oh.
23 is good enough? All right, so shield put him in 2. Do I think he's got +2 plate, +1 shield? I've got enough saving faces. Let's make that a 28.
Nice.
All right, there's a
Man, just hacking.
26 hit.
Here to go.
Yeah.
He is going for your chest plate.
Cool. So we both hit. Mine is a DC 10. No, DC 15.
Nice.
Love it.
He is passed.
He passed too?
Yes.
Son of a gun.
And when your champion's actually fucking pulling through this shit.
He
Damn
is.
straight.
Traitor.
I apologize for nothing.
It's-
reasonably so.
Seems like a good guy.
All right. Go again, Oshrod.
Unfortunately for him, Oshrod is fucking awesome.
Hey, buddy, old Felix, old pal.
Go for it.
I am
Give me
once
another
again
one.
asking for your bardic inspiration.
Because I am going bold with this. I want to go for space again.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Can I use
Mm.
my action surge to make another attack on this round?
Cool.
Sure.
Oh no.
Ah, garbage.
Well, you have the bardic still.
Yeah, but I don't think it can even bring it up.
Plus
12,
your
8. Yeah, so 8. Even if I got max.
Yeah, leave my work bag
Yeah,
alone.
no, I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna
Goblin.
What's she doing?
hope he doesn't hit me in the face.
Jeez, no.
Alright.
No, no. Not get off.
He's gonna smack you in
Quit
the
fighting my work
torso.
bag.
There's a 24 hit.
You like this?
Need another inspiration?
Well, I mean, I definitely don't want him to hit me. If anyone has anything that they want to use, please do.
I can
ain't
cast
got
darkness.
nothing.
I
Darkness.
I mean,
Like an inspiration on his attack.
I don't
Got
have one,
none.
unfortunately.
I'm out of inspirations.
I still have one. I still have my inspiration. Bardic inspiration. I have one left.
Would you like to use your inspiration to help him?
No, you would not.
But
I mean,
yes.
I guess could he use it on me so I can reroll my attack?
I mean, you can use on either one of you. Yeah, either one of them. You or him.
We'll have a reroll his attack. Oh shit. They're
All
Oshrod's.
right.
Oshrod's
okay.
attack.
Yep.
Oshrod's attack. Okay.
Okay. Hey, that's better.
Yeah, let's add some of the stuff to it. And another +5.
That hits.
Okay,
As both of you hit.
that means we're tied.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah.
So much mischief in your eyes.
Still on the horse.
Oh, Rhea. Meanwhile, Laliana is sleeping like a baby.
Yes.
It was like she was trying to like burrow inside of my bag.
Let's see, what was the DC?
Goober.
Okay, yeah.
I've got her playing with the toy now. She just looks at me with these wide, crazy eyes.
Oshrod, where were you hitting?
I was aiming for his face.
Okay. Yeah, he's met it.
Damn.
The audacity.
Good for him.
Shut up, you traitor.
No.
As this guy, he is looking hurt, but he is standing strong, and you can tell he's standing his fucking ground as he looks at you and says, "This is a good fight, Sir Oshrod."
I think
Make it
Alfred is
last.
getting heat and he just starts yelling.
As he
Oh.
screams as well and just charges at you.
I'm running out of BS, so we're just gonna go for his chest.
All right.
Nice.
I'll add one more, my last set of 5 to it.
Okay. That's. Oh, his AC is actually 22.
Oh fuck.
Well,
He
that's
hit
what
with
the 5 was
25.
for.
Yeah, he hits. Yeah. All right. 26 also hits.
Oh my god.
Um,
fucky. It's annoying.
Man needs to stab.
Man has one goal in mind, all right? Fucking get out of his way, all right?
It's
You know? It's a dice. They're like, no, fucking, let's random fucking NPC have one
Man.
damn look today.
Unacceptable.
Yes.
Die.
It's because you're playing him, Michael.
Yes.
I would like
Sadly.
to formally request a different DM.
All right.
All right,
All right, Ethan, your turn. I'll just give you all my fucking notes. It's just like one piece of paper.
sounds good. Everybody, roll your d20s.
It's
We're
a one
going.
piece of
We're going to
paper.
Argus.
Fuck you.
It's-
Where to Argus?
All right.
We're fighting pit
Why are we
fiends.
going to Argus?
I
We're fighting
don't
pit fiends level
know.
4.
Oh yes. Let's see.
We're not even level 4.
All right, Ashrad.
Is it for
We're level
place
6.
26, Ashrad. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll. Roll. Ethan check. Damn. You guys are still on.
Oh my god.
Bad. Everybody roll your d20s. We're going to Runeterra. First champion your fight is Fiddlesticks. Have fun.
Oh god.
God, no. Not
Dude,
fighting that fucking scarecrow.
Dude, I've been brewing that for a while in my
Ugh.
mind.
All right, Ashrad. Because you two warriors still stand on your horses.
If we both hit, that's technically a tie.
It's
Is there overtime in jousting?
I think a tie would be fine. I would be satisfied.
I agree. I'm just curious.
As actually, Lord Giard sees this match as it has been going on for a while, as it is just effectively in lore wise or or mechanically wise, it looks like you guys would have gone through if you guys didn't have magical gear. You guys maybe would have went through maybe 10 sets of weapons and shields.
oh,
Just breaking things all over the
Yes,
place.
you guys would have broken probably either a weapon or shield each hit.
oh my
That's
god.
how
Probably, yeah.
fierce the
Yeah.
fight was. As he calls a tie,
We need you
Oh.
to stop. You're defunding the kingdom.
he looks over.
Eh,
He says, both you warriors win."
I look
This
over at Lothar. What is his attitude about this?
he is also excited. He is excited, but you can tell
the rivalry
looking at
spark
Aaron.
is there.
he's looking at Edwin, and he also looks at you and says, and just kind of a not really smiling, more like kind of a happier mood. It's like, that was a good fight. Really, really hit me hard.
He's just limping.
As he is now just kind of like, he's not like really limping. He's just more like, you can tell he took the fucking wind out of this guy. He is
Yeah.
finally catching his
Just-
breath after so
I'll
long.
approach the two of them. Just either you need first aid. I got heals.
I'm good.
I'll keep these scars.
All
Well,
right,
did-
suit
did you-
yourselves.
Detect thoughts on him.
You
Eh,
What is
could.
wrong with all of you?
You could
No,
you could do it on
just-
Alwyn too.
No, just well, yeah, technically on one too.
We should know you're casting a spell.
All right, Ashrad, for your winning of this one, you just are brought before Lord Giard. He says, "Warriors, I have in front of me two great things from my horde. I give them unto you.
He's a
As in front of
dragon.
you,
it's-
as in front of you, Ashrad, you see what looks like to be a saddle.
oh,
Oh no.
Saddle the Cavalier.
Is this a saddle of the Cavalier?
He just looks at you and says, and just nods his head.
Oh, he's
nice.
gonna be unstoppable now.
Whoa.
No, Oshran has no idea what it is. He picks it up and he just thinks saddles are expensive. And then he bows to the Lord.
As you leave, you just see the other knight just stay there for a few seconds, and then also come out with what looks like to be a chest, and he, yeah, All right. Enwin,
Yes.
after the fight, you're meted by Lothar as he says, "Did I fight valiantly for you, Lady Enwin?"
That was the most incredible fight I have ever seen.
Oh my god.
It all ended the
Yes.
healing potion. You know, for old time's sake.
It's
Ethan, to be fair, we did have to. Never mind.
And he just looks at you and says, "Lady Enwin, this might be one of my. This might be a great thing I ask you. Would you like to take a ride on my wyvern?"
oh.
He has a
Fizzler
wyvern.
up here, dude.
Oh my god. It's like
I
saying,
would. I've never done such a thing.
I have
Oh.
a Supra. You want to go for a cruise?
I can show you the world.
You can tell he just
Can we
basically
poison Jem first? No. Out of character, out of character.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Oh yeah, and the great thing about this and when you just realize fucking wyvern,
Oh, you
you
can get its
just have another source of
toxins.
poison.
Oh, me
I'm
princess
marrying you for
with
your
a
reagents.
path be found.
Hey, I don't mind. I'm happy. You'll the price say.
A whole
Oh,
new
goodness.
world. I'll stop now.
Will you?
So yeah, Anwin, you take a ride on a wyvern.
Wholesome.
As he lands, he just basically just asks you if you just want to walk around, and he just wants to hang out with you.
I will join him.
Oh yeah, he's and basically he's also kind of just looks at you and says, you saw those two making fun of us, right?"
Oh, he totally did it after. Jeff totally was like,
Yeah, I don't really know what ground Jeb thinks he has to stand on, frankly.
It's
Yeah, frankly, yeah.
wipes a tear away. She's all grown up.
I'm older than you!
Are you older than 46? The 40s?
Yes!
Damn.
how old is
Halfway.
Edwin?
I know.
Yeah,
50 something.
nice.
Halflings live. Hey, we're maturity. Age-wise, I'm older than you, but number-wise, no. If you're to
BS.
quit, oh
Well, number
bullshit!
wise,
I
you're
don't
the
think you're
oldest
in.
one, or age wise, you're the oldest one in the party.
Yes.
Hey, at least I know when someone's flirting with me.
Yeah. At least you didn't decide to go fight Goblin for 30 years.
I did not. That just sounds unpleasant and uncomfortable.
All right, I
You
will call
died.
session here.
All right.
A whole new world.